was invented by the devil, and humanity's attempt to get it into a fucking horse cart ass bridle is our greatest form of hubris. Discord is the Tower of Babel. Hi, folks. I had some audio
Did you
problems.
know that the
We're
word
starting with some
cowards
good
is banned
energy.
on Twitch?
You're not allowed to have a title on Twitch
With
that
the word
says
cowards in
cowards.
it.
Can I get a side stream of the music?
Oh, sorry, yes.
It's okay, we were doing a lot. Hi, folks! Uh, Thank you so much for your patience on, I think, literally the third time ever we've started show later by, like a minute or two, because we're very strange people in some ways. Yeah, I don't know what it's literally it was one of those tech issues that just went away when I rebooted my computer. And let me tell you, I have the backup newer microphone open to my left that I did not actually have to use. And I'm glad my instinct is reboot first, because can you imagine how insane I would have gone if I'd taken out the new microphone and it hadn't fixed the problem?
Oh my god. Yeah, yeah,
I would have been
yeah.
at full, like, I'm gonna need to get a new laptop. The internet here is broken. Hello, folks. Good heavens. Hi. Off
Hi.
Kremlin, Raven, Bonnefoy, Senior, Ball, Brandon, Was Your Factor, Ploots, Boots, Catoized, Personal Zombie, Bubbly Milk, Silver
Hello.
Knights. I'm just reading up the list because I appreciate y'all being patient. Keyblade War Hero 11. Were there, like, how many Keyblade War Heroes were there, Bugs?
Oh,
I
a
think
lot.
I know, like, I know. Okay, so we got our character, and then we got like two randos, and then one of those randos dies like off
There's
screen.
there's something in Kingdom Hearts 3 I'm very excited for you to see.
Oh, God in
Smile.
heaven! Every now and then, Bugs. There's literally memes that Bugs can't retweet
Yeah, I
until
literally.
after we get through. Okay, we have to get through
Ooh.
Kingdom Hearts UX. Oh,
Sorry,
we
Keith
have to get.
says a new Young Scrolls song dropped. I haven't seen it. I'll have to check it out
Ooh.
post show. I'm excited. I love that shit.
I don't think I've listened to much Young Scrolls unless I have through your like music collection.
I'm gonna put a song on right now. Keep going.
Hey, Demos the Disaster. But yeah, there's like memes that Bugs can't retweet until after we get through Kingdom Hearts UX, which is of course technically Kingdom Hearts Union Key. Get it? Get it? It's Union Key. Like, you get it. I hate it. And Kingdom Hearts 3, and then the rest of Kingdom Hearts Union Key, and then that one other fucker, Dark Roads.
Yeah.
Was that it? Did I get it all? Did I
You
recite
got it
the
all.
fucking...
You got it all. I'm very proud of you.
Every now and then I'm scared that Bugs is gonna like turn to me and go, okay, so it turns out actually the Tamagotchi has plot important elements. Hey! Thanks for resubscribing, Magic Cats.
Huh? Throne gift. Oh, hang on. What?
What?
Huh? I'm gonna check my email real quick. Hang on. Hang on.
Oh. Oh, yeah, hey, thanks to whoever got me the rubber chicken off of my throne list. I'm so sorry. It turns out it doesn't actually have a noisemaker installed in it, but I think I can actually fix that. I was talking to my parent about their old Fool's Guild miscreants layabout friends of the olden days, and I think I can actually install a squeaky toy noisemaker in the rubber chicken by hand.
Fuck
because
yes.
that's what one of them did for his Punch and Judy routine. He
Frankie?
just held a dog toy squeaker. Yeah?
You should check your email. Apparently, you might have gotten something on
Okay.
Throne.
I will. Thank
we
you
also
so much if someone did then.
we got some donations. I'll read those in a sec. Thank you, Umperia.
Yeah.
Umperia, namely Dad and Peacock Dawson for following.
Wow. Thank you so much for following. Yeah, sorry I didn't mention that. It's been a little hectic over here a moment.
You're in
Ooh,
pretty
I do
good
actually have something in
shape
my throat.
for a
That's
man
exciting.
of science.
That is really
Ooh,
good.
I got gifted a 2-pack of distance grabbers, which I think the same person also suggested, which looks like that's Pete's. Thank you so much! That'll actually be really, really nice to have one of those again. The one I had, having been broken, has actually made it a little bit tougher to, like, clean up and to grab stuff, so I really do appreciate that, honestly.
Thank you so much, Blues Boots. That's very kind of you.
Yeah,
From
thank you so
Raven
much.
Bonafoy, who tipped $15, says, Yahoo! I'm ready to be sad. And Story
you so
Buckets tipped $4.20 says, I'm immune to 90% of the horror in this game. Because whenever Brown is on screen, I get tunnel vision and I can't see anything else. There's no thoughts, no bad children, just doggy.
You know what? I think that might actually have been on purpose by the developers. Thank you so much, and here's your fancy sound. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
How's the horn noise? I'm worried now that like all my sound settings
Oh,
are like...
your horn is fine. You've got a great horn,
Okay,
Frankie,
so
don't worry.
Well, not if I point it this way, I say, pointing it directly at the microphone threateningly, and then if I point it over here in the box, it's... That was weak. What happened there? Are you okay? Talk to me.
No.
I feel like I should name my horns individually.
You should.
This one is, Pop quiz for chat. What the fuck is the name of the girl Sonic's ex-fiance from Sonic Underground? Bartleby?
Oh,
Bertram?
fuck.
Benibus?
Bartleby?
I think it's Bartleby. I dub thee Bartleby.
Bartleby.
Listen, a bitch might have been watching Mike Spigoner's series of artistic reviews of Sonic Underground while attempting to sleep recently, and I don't know why, but I think that character's name is inherently very, very funny.
It is.
Also, the fact that he is visibly from a different cartoon! He's not from the same cartoon as the rest of them! None of them are! Anyways. Hey, Mitaka Blue.
Hello.
Name of Brown summons the mental image of an old Scottish man on his scooter with his wee dog in the basket named Brown. Oh, that's
Yes.
a meditative thought. You're right, honestly.
You're right.
So, here's how it's going heat-wise in California. This should be the time of year where it's raining where I am. I opened the window too early and it's still 77 out.
Yippee!
I'll live.
Yippee! Yippee!
Google's Bartleby, why does he look like that?
You know.
Sonic Underground is a baffling cartoon where they were clearly
Sonic
told, like, this is what Sonic
Underground.
looks like. So all of his siblings should also look like him. But the rest of the cartoon really wants to be a Star Wars cartoon. Like,
Yeah.
or, like, really badly.
Yeah.
And so none of the designs make sense.
Yeah, it's awesome. It's fucking awesome. Incredible goddamn show.
It actually kind of...
You
well, here's
really
the worst
need to be
part is that I
watching
now have...
Spagoner's like Sonic Underground streams if you're not. They're amazing.
Legitimately, y'all need to be following... Oh, we got that shout-out feature. Let's see if I can make that work. Shout-out...
Just be aware that if you use the shout-out feature, it sends an alert to,
Oh, god damn it, why?
I know.
Just go follow Mike Spagoner. You'll probably find it if you just search fucking Sonic Underground on YouTube, to be honest. No, I can do better than that.
I'll paste the URL. Don't worry.
Thank you.
I have you, my friend. Do not worry. Do not fret.
Generally does, like, really fun streams, really interesting stuff, and I'm not even
The
being,
intro
like,
of all
humble here.
fucking time.
Literally the world's greatest intro / BRB screen. There is no contest. He just won on that design.
That shit's fucking cool. Mode 7 type animation.
You may also know him from his, this is just saying, I've just heard a little bit of the mysterious model for a particular Spamton product that has been recalled due to explosions. I'm just saying there's rumors, by which I mean, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The fucking one, like, blooper he posted killed me. Just how do you hold that object
Yeah.
and live?
Yeah.
Sonic Underground didn't make designs for TV and paid the ultimate price for it. It should've! It was made by DIC! DIC! Like,
Dick.
they've made stuff for cartoon TV before! That's all they did!
Eek.
DIC. Anyways.
Oh, Caddy. Thank you, good
Oh,
boys.
You didn't tell me you
thank
had a
you
beast
so
in this
much,
orphanage.
which I
Oh,
believe now
fuck
means
yeah,
that-
hang on.
A boggy.
Uh-huh.
A little poopy dog.
Oh, fuck. You didn't tell me you had a beast in this orphanage. You've got a little boggy, little poopy dog. Thank you, kiddos, who tipped $4.19, brings us to $23.39. A
Which I
beast
believe
boggy.
adds up enough with the last under
A
5
wet
donation to make
beast.
one on. See, this is how people can work
A
together
red
to get
doggy.
noises.
A boggy. A poopy dog.
I was 1 cent off. Gotta try again. Good luck.
This is our infinite money cheat. It's awesome.
What is the source of that copy pasta? It is literally just someone using the duck like voice thing
Uberduck.
with the infomaniac from Lego Island. Hello, I'm the infomaniac, and welcome to Lego Island. That's who the infomaniac is, and I can do that because I owned Lego Island when I was a kid, except it was a pirated copy from 1990s style pirating, which was glitched as a result, and could not progress past the story trigger for releasing the Brickster. My uncle made it for me, my very strange uncle, but
oh my
right,
god,
great.
Adrian.
Good job,
Yes.
Adrian.
Yes.
You're
Oh,
right, you're
fuck.
right.
You didn't tell me you had a beast in your home. You
So
keep
this
going.
copy,
Got a
as
little
soon as you
doggy, a
progress the
doggy,
story
a
trigger
puppy
for
dog,
releasing
a
the
puppy, a
Brickster,
little fucking doggy.
the
I've
island
never
would
seen a
fall
real dog
apart,
before. No,
and you
Lego
could
dogs
not
on Lego
progress to
Island.
stop the
Oh, fuck.
Brickster.
Oh, fuck, no.
So it
This
looked
red
like the
bastard
Brickster
copy.
destroyed
Copy.
fucking
He's gonna
reality.
tear me into little Lego pieces.
So that's my
I've
past with the
never been
Infomaniac.
so scared in my life.
Slightly
What the fuck?
traumatizing.
This is like a jump scare from Five Fuckers at Uncle Fester's. Get me the fuck out!
Uh,
Hi!
We have not yet played Gregory Horror Show Emily the Netgoat, but we have actively talked about playing
Yeah,
Gregory
we have,
Horror Show
actually.
because it's just a weird little gem of a game, and also we just really love Gregory Horror Show stuff. Like, if you have heard us talk about Gregory Horror Show, please be aware that all of the Gregory Horror Show animations are on YouTube in
Yeah.
English. Like, and these are bite-sized, little
Oh, a nibble.
2-minute, like, Hershey's Fun Size ass mini episodes of just a weird, great, okay, I'll tell you this about Gregory Horror Show. The animation is such earlier CGI than you're gonna think it is.
Yeah.
You're gonna look at it and think, like, oh, wow, it's a little rough, but this looks pretty great for, like, 2006. No! It's, like, from 1998!
Gregory
like
Horror
reboot
Show is
era.
like the Halloween version of Tulip to me, says Mintaka Blue. Yeah. Big agree.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it, honestly.
There was a cell phone game
Anyone
that had
happen
a
to
lot
have
of...
a link to that? I can grab a link for that. Why not?
There was,
I have the playlist saved.
there was a cell phone game that had a lot of really neat designs, but it's not playable now, I think.
Oh, yeah. Man, cell phone games are rough that way. There's a lot of stuff that's just vanished. I think Stop Skeletons from Fighting actually has a series that's called, like, Delisted, that's literally about games that are, like, not accessible anymore like that. Ah, here it is.
Do you know there's a Kingdom Hearts game that's like that, that's like considered completely lost?
Whoa, even worse than KHUX?
This was a cell phone adaptation of Kingdom Hearts 1.
Whoa.
Good night, Senior Bob.
Good night, Senator Bob. And I'm gonna put that link real quick in the I'll put it in Frankenbug's Rex.
Kingdom Hearts 1 cell phone. Sorry, my eating noises. I was given macaroons to eat.
Adrian in chat, Malewife, is one of the people we know who, like, actually played Kingdom Hearts, Key. And I just can't even imagine, because it takes a lot to do anything in that game. We've been watching footage of it, like, when we're checking out alternate, like, lines and stuff, and good lord.
Sorry, that isn't me. Oh, that isn't me clicking it off to be funny. That is it actively rejecting the bump format. Keep going.
Oh, basically, like, oh god, that's some visuals right there, huh?
Kingdom Hearts VCast.
Wow. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, oh, is that like what they turned into Recoded? But no. This is something else.
Yeah.
I was 800 missions in and had basically no story progress.
Yeah.
No, you actually would have gotten about to where our first run of Kingdom Hearts UX will end, actually. When we do our playthrough of it, because that's right before KH3 material starts to come out. I have a slightly spooky knowledge of when story beats happen in Kingdom Hearts UX due to my progress compiling it together into script format. I
I'm
can't
sorry.
recite off specific numbers yet, but soon.
I need to show something on screen?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Hang on.
Uh-huh.
Goofy's very sick. Goofy's very sick. You have to be so nice to him. Goofy's very sick. Please, you have to be so nice to Goofy. He's very sick. He's very sick. Goofy's very sick.
Fair.
Please. Please, you have to be so nice to him. He's very sick.
Oh,
He's
no.
very sick. Oh no. Oh, Goofy.
I don't think that's Goofy. I don't think that's Goofy. I think that's an imposter of some kind. I don't think that was like Goot. That was like Goot. That's
Goot.
not Goofy. That's not that doesn't even deserve like a 2-syllable name. That's Goo. That's Guh. That's like what happens if Goofy gets loaded into Tron wrong.
He's sick. He's
That,
sick.
that's literally like when Homestar Runner does jokes about like the puppet that doesn't look right. And they're like, what do you mean, strong bad? It's me, all the time normal Homestar Runner.
Goopy.
This is all the time yeah, that's Gooby. That's Gooby. That's definitely Gooby. That's Goob.
Yeah, that's Goob.
That's the Goofy who goes like, what do you mean, Sora? It's me, your friend, normal Goofy. Let's go on adventures.
Oh, something interesting happened outside my house today. So we've been having a guy who, at about midnight to 10 p.m., I'm going to turn up the music, and sometimes at like 1 a.m. will come to the middle of the street. You've actually heard him on stream, and he'll do donuts.
Yes, he's been a guest.
And, today, I'm sitting at my desk, I'm prepping some stuff for show, and I hear my neighbor, who lives in the apartment next to me, you might have heard her yelling a few times, I hear her scream out, "Hey man, fucking stop that," and then she rattles off perfectly his license plate number to him as he speeds off, and then I hear...
That is the power move.
A minute later, this guy comes back and he's like, "Hey, I won't come back here. I'm not like that. Don't worry. Haha, don't worry." And then he leaves again, and I go outside to make sure she has a witness just in case the guy tries any shit. And I was like, "Yo, are you okay?" And she's like, "Yeah, I was just telling that guy to fuck off or he's gonna hit my fucking car." I'm like, "Yeah, fuck that dude. Thank you."
So this is truly like the California dirtbag versus dirtbag tight.
Fucking
Like...
whoever loses, we win, man. I love it.
No, I'm like taking notes on that technique. Yelling the license plate number.
Right?
That's very strong.
Yeah. That's like yelling, screaming someone's IP address at them on like Call of Duty.
Yeah,
That's some real shit.
That's like if you could turn to someone and look them in the eyes and recite their social security number.
Yes.
Shit. Like, you will shake them. It doesn't matter if you're actually gonna do anything to follow up with that information. Like, I don't know if your dirtbag neighbor is really gonna call up the cops or something. But then again, who fucking knows?
Who fucking knows?
But that's... literally, like, the other night when we were, talking, like, we were like, oh, the donut guy started up here, and I'm like, oh shit, me too, they're resonating.
Yeah.
They're calling home.
I was reading about it, and there's this thing that's picked up since the pandemic where people will do donut offs in the middle of big intersections. So people have been talking about, like, I'll be reading on, like, Ask LA, because I was, like, Googling, like, what the fuck is up with donut guys? Why do they do this? To try to make myself less mad about this guy. And, they're like, yeah, if you've been seeing a lot of dudes doing that, they're probably training for one of those. Like, oh, alright.
I think it's, I don't know. Like, okay, something that me and Bugs were talking about, like, I think right before show about these types of dudes, is there's that one, like, really great, weird, photoshopped
Can?
image.
Hang
of
on. Can? What are you
Can
talking
check?
about, Can? I'm drinking coffee out of a cup.
That was me! It was Coca-Cola!
Oh.
It's a tiny little Coca-Cola, because I haven't had a lot of caffeine today. Sorry about that. Yeah, it's me. Actually, it's Campbell's Chicken Noodle Soup, and I'll thank you all to
Oh,
mind your own
fuck yeah.
business about my...
Fuck yeah. Mmm, yummy.
Oh, chunky. Anyway, sorry for that noise experience you all just had.
That's the worst noise Chet's ever heard on our stream. That's so
We
sad.
could do more. Okay, here's the thing. The rubber chicken, I was actually trying to see if I could get
Hey,
the
Buzz.
horn piece
Did you
from
have
the
fun
big
playing God
horn.
Game?
Okay, I saw that Yoshi broke containment. I hope that that was resolved, or all became Yoshi. I couldn't get the horn part of the big horn. I could get it into the rubber chicken, but it wouldn't make noise, so... You all got possibly saved from a real auditory experience if I could have made that work.
Yoshi
Made
won?
a hell of a visual image, though. Oh, Yoshi won! That's good.
That's good, I think. Or
There
bad.
should be a pointer word for me to hit a button and have it play to make a horrible noise. We have that. It's called Give Me $5. There are these funny points. Called $1. I want one just for me. You know what, Adrian? Just for the audacity. There
Oh.
you go.
Mmm.
You get one of the old style ones.
Very cool.
It only works the once, though.
Mm-hmm.
Adrian, you are a monster, and I say this
Uh-huh.
with affection.
Oh, fuck, I need to trim this from the playlist.
Oh, why? What came up?
Dance Macabre.
Oh,
Yeah.
shouldn't be.
You want merch of that emote? Fuck, man.
The face Ugg? Alright, we'll put that fucker on a mug.
Yeah, I'll put it on fucking Zazzle or some Oh!
This thing on?
Thank you, Testing, who donated $5 and says, this thing on?
Hooray! It sure is. I haven't gotten out the small horn today. Let me do that for you. Gentle, small of noise, little of noise, making up for earlier.
Emote sticker sheet, emote mugs. Y'all are... Hey, listen. My dad
Hey,
keeps
listen.
pressuring me to open a merch shop. Listen.
The Ugg mug, if you will. Exactly.
Mmm.
Honka. Yeah, that's
The
what I really
mug.
love about the little one is it's got that, like... It's got that back end honk on it. Mug of the zooming in slowly on a chair emote. I wish we could put GIFs on mugs. I feel like that's the future we deserve now.
I do want to say, at this point, we have no actual plans for merch,
Yes,
but if you guys want
outside of
it,
joking...
I can poke
outside
around.
of joking, the actual overhead on merch would probably be that we would just upload stuff to Redbubble, which has a pretty small price margin, but would be fun. Yeah. Maybe it's a real, maybe eventually kind of answer, I regret to say. Hey, Tenebrous Forge. Well,
Idea.
it's 9:05, and I know we're taking a little bit of extra time to roll over since we had to start a little bit late, but, what do you think? Time
Yeah,
for some
sure.
Rule of Rosen?
Let me swallow my whole macaroon, and then yes.
How about we take another 5 minutes that you can finish your macaron instead of having to pelican that bad boy.
Okay.
Did you pelican, bad boy?
I had a little bit left. Okay. While we were setting up technical difficulties, I didn't get a chance to swap over talk sprites, so pardon me, you're gonna be thrown into the void for a bit, okay? Okay.
Oh no. No. I don't wanna. Ah! Wait, this is, Bugs? I don't think this is right. Ah!
What's wrong? What's wrong?
I got bucketed.
What's wrong?
I think I was a TV 2 seconds ago.
No.
You sure?
Yeah.
I felt like I was a TV.
No. Common
Okay.
mistake. Where? Interesting.
Moth Critter says cheap bow
There it
exposed
is.
to the horrors of the orphanage. I don't think he would notice anything was wrong.
He would be
I don't
scrubbing
think
up the
Stevie
blood like,
Robo's
yippee!
Yeah, he would just be running around dusting with like no particular issues, like yee yippee woo yee. All right. Hello and welcome to Frankenbugs. I need a side stream of the game.
Working on it.
Okay. I'll do our switch over then. Hello and welcome. We are playing Rule of Rose tonight, which, as we have warned y'all before, is a horror game, which has some bad things happen to it, especially, kids doing bad shit to each other, memories of trauma, question mark, traumatic things happening now, exclamation mark, and generally speaking, a wonderful air of strangeness and I suppose a very unlucky girl might be the way to put it. Please remember to check the Does the Dog Die listing for Rule of Rose if you have things that might set you off or just
See you in the
generally ruin
0
your
factor.
day. Yeah, see you in the VODs. If you need to drop out at any point because of the content, please don't worry about that. We want you to take care of yourself. But otherwise, hello and welcome. I'm Frankie Frankenstein. That's Faceful of Bugs, aka Bugs. And me as I'm aka Frank E. Not just Frank. That'd be weird. Sounds good. And as always, the basic rules here are be cool, stay on topic, talk with us about the stuff we're doing, not necessarily about stuff at large. Bugs has to mute for real quick for reasons, but I'll keep going. TF says, I'm gonna attempt watching the stream and apologize if I dip. No, don't apologize if you dip. Dip if you gotta. Love the track The Attic from Rule of Rose. Rule of Rose music is dope. But otherwise, we hope to enjoy sharing this with y'all, and if you want to support the show, then donating to us directly helps a great deal because this is our main job, and we really, really do appreciate any and all donations y'all can manage, but we want y'all to take care of yourselves first. Never put yourself in, like, dire financial straits to try and, like, support this show. We always want to make sure that you're able to get yourself nice things, have nice things, do nice things. But if
Hi.
you do donate, then every $5 gets you horn, every $30 will get you wiggles, $60 is our main goal for the day for a minimum wage for both of us, and if we hit $69, I get to play a slide whistle. And will this
Hello,
mesh with the
Grimm.
tone of the game? Who care? Pay us. Is your
Hi.
pompous snail on the bucket? Maybe.
A woman was walking down the street literally just wearing a Bluetooth speaker blasting music so loud.
Trap for streamers!
She's just
Trap for
literally
streamers!
walking down the middle of the street. She just headed towards, like, the major city street
Incredible.
nearby. I'm just like, alright, cool.
People wilding out. But otherwise, if you want to subscribe to us, that helps a little bit too. But direct donations support me and Bugs directly. We take 45% each, and 10% total goes to Snail, who upkeeps our Minecraft server for the channel, which is currently undergoing Halloween-type decorations and events
Yes.
and mods. Literally, Snail is like still updating the mods lists, creating like new bonus Easter egg stuff every month. So we highly encourage you to check it out, especially if you want nice, safe Halloween fun times, which Rule of Rose might not be.
There was something I wanted to talk about before we got into playing today.
Mhm.
I've been watching Yoshiro Kimura's videos on his channel. Rule of Rose, you guys know, comes after Tulip from, Punchline
Right.
Studios. Something I
Yes.
found out,
Bugs has found out some stuff.
something I found out that's interesting about Kimura-san is that he had, a major heart surgery and a major heart problem going into Rule of Rose, which is why he was moved off the project. You might
Yes.
remember that Tulip had the, you have a weak heart, you cannot do many things. It was literal with Kimura. He had an enlarged heart that meant he couldn't walk more than 10 feet without it seriously affecting him. So at the time, he was working out of this quote shabby apartment that was very much Showa era style, which impacted a lot of the style of the game. Anyway, so this game, Rule of Rose, started as a project in Sony called R101 after the R101 airship. And Punchline was approached by Sony, and Sony said, there's a Resident Evil game that just came out, and we believe this may be Resident Evil 4. This is actually something, oh, this is from an article I read. I'm so sorry, I'll have to get back to you with which article mentioned this. The person had done the math and was like, this is probably Resident Evil 4, which came out in 2004. And this game came out in 2006, which means at best, this game probably had a year and a half of dev time.
Yep, which is a ridiculously fast amount of time, and to my mind immediately bumps some of like the roughness of Rule of Rose from like an unfortunately unpolished game with like X and Y problems to a game that is miraculously solid for a ridiculously short runtime and not a particularly large dev team, and a dev team that hadn't made survival horror before this, and is frankly kind of a weird choice to ask to make a survival horror game.
Yeah.
Thank you for following Chromatic Witch.
Just double checking some notes here. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So before, this project was R101, and Kimura came in, and, it was a project that wasn't working. It was about an airship, and he went to the airship museum between the border of Germany and Sweden, and kind of started, while he was looking around, working in, like, okay, well, this airship that we're basing this off of is from England, so why don't we work in some of England in this time? And while he was thinking about what to do with that, which is, where the orphanage and everything came into the story, the game's project name at that time was February. He was thinking about this poem, Robert Burns's A Red, Red Rose, and also this manga he was reading, The Poe Clan, about immortal vampires who live forever.
Which is one of those classic, like, extremely shoujo psychological horror manga.
Yeah.
But one of the earlier ones, which has, like, a slightly older shoujo-type aesthetic, which is really delicate and interesting. Go on, though.
So, while we're listening to the splash screen, every so often you'll hear this song comes on with lyrics in it. This song is called A Lover's Suicide. Yoshio Kimura, while thinking about A Red, Red Rose, and that wrote out the lyrics of, like, what do I want this game to be about? And he wrote out a poem and brought it to the musical creator for this game, the composer, and was like, help me make this a song. We'll make it in English. This will be what the whole game is about. So, if you ever look up that song and look up the lyrics, it's neat. It's from the creator of the game, kinda. Isn't that cool?
Yeah. And I think that kind of speaks to how the story of this game has a very, like, dreamlike lyrical substance to it. And just to circle back to something you said earlier, it's actually kind of cool hearing about how this creator had this health issue that affected him like this, because I've always kind of connected the energy system in Moon RPG to my experiences as someone who's disabled in a way that causes me a lot of fatigue. Like, it feels very accurate to living that way, to have to, like, meter out, like, how much energy do I have? I need enough energy to do this and then get back to bed.
Yeah,
So,
exactly.
it's very cool hearing about that. And I think it's very also cool hearing that this game has a lot of direct influence from shoujo manga, because it is a shoujo-ass horror story.
Yeah, it's a surprisingly gay manga. I read a few chapters of it. It's about immortal vampires, and he has to kiss his best friend who is a boy to prove that he is a vampire and all this stuff, and it's...
Sure, shoujo horror gets really into those good, weird, middle
manga
school
is called
gay
The Poe
themes.
Clan. Just kind of set your expectations about what was cool in the 70s.
Yeah, and it's like,
It's loading.
goofy shoujo horror psychological vampire stuff. Probably someone's weird about their sibling in it.
Yeah.
Just
Oh,
as a random
absolutely.
guess.
Yes.
Yeah, I knew it! They always are!
They always are.
Poor, helpless, unlucky girl. Tell me your tale. Let's ask the Bucket Knight what we're fucking doing. If memory serves me correctly, when you awake, the fun had ended. When you awoke, the fun had ended and the day was done. However, you're still just a beggar. The letter you received, that's your only clue. Okay.
Do we have a letter in our inventory? Wow. Wow, we get to keep all this? Damn.
Yeah, it doesn't reset in between chapters, it sounds like.
Alright, oh, it de-equipped our weapon. Let's equip our knife again.
Yeah, let's equip that sumbitch. And let's put away the cleaning lady stuff, just because if we do wind up needing it, we can retrieve it.
Yeah. The green butterfly as well.
Yeah, we don't need that.
The butterfly case. Let's see. Dirty rag.
And we did some research in between episodes, and we are going to hold on to those ribbons because there is something that we will be able to do with them if we continue to collect them.
Yeah.
It turns out there is kind of a not exactly hidden, because we do, when we went to the collection box for the aristocrats, the special little box area, it did say something about trades, no refunds, which at the time we didn't have context for, but we found out from secondary material there are items that if we get, we can trade to that box in return for other items, some of which are weapons, some of which are like usables. Some of them we aren't going to be going for because. But also, what if we did? Because they all have stuff we can say. Hug the dog. Hug the dog. Hug the dog.
I was playing around while you were talking. Turns out the D-pad can also turn us around. That's fun. So for very precise maneuvering.
Yeah, that is actually handy for a tank control kind of game.
Let's see. Okay. Right. Okay. Sorry, just remembering the controls.
No, it's good to do, especially for the Brown command, since he's our special little guy who we are going to be depending on for the rest of this game, and the chapter that we just went through is probably the easiest it's ever going to be to have him follow our instructions. We have been reminded by the guide that later on we might need to have him check scents in different locations, even if he doesn't seem to have a lead.
Jennifer found floral letter.
Interesting. Okay. Oh. You want to take it?
Oh, no, sorry, I was just clearing my throat.
Okay. I'm so sorry, Jennifer. Meet me where you can see the sky. Your friend, Amanda. So this would be Amanda, who's the only other lower class kid. I believe.
Oh.
Huh? Oh, you don't like the door opening and closing slightly behind us?
Yeah, that's a little unsettling. Do not like that, but
A
that's
little.
okay. Haha. That's okay. Haha. Haha.
Yeah, this game has a good grasp on, like, I think in horror games, stuff happening subtly where you might miss it. I know that's, like, such a risk to put in a game, but it's my favorite.
Let's see.
I haven't seen it, but that's the one thing that I've heard the TV series, the House on Hilltop Road, which isn't a direct adaptation of the
House
book.
on Haunted Hill, yes! Oh, it's so good!
Yeah. I should check that out sometime.
Watch it with me, it's fun!
I spoiled myself on some of the beats because I heard about there being ghosts in the background that were spooky, but also...
it's so good!
I think I'd still enjoy it even knowing what's gonna happen. And also because that means that I'm well aware of the subject matter it handles that could have otherwise been really distressing to me, because I have some issues with some particular subjects. And that's why it's always okay to check out horror stuff ahead of time, because you might be able to think to yourself, well, this might be rough for me, but I think I can handle it. And I'm pointing gently.
Steel pipe
Ooh.
for me!
Oh, Emily the Neko says, fun little Easter egg I discovered. If you use cheats to move the camera around, you can see little Moomin figures sitting inside a toy box. I can't remember what
Ooh.
room, though.
I
Ooh.
remember, Rule of Rose Decoded, I think is the name of the blog. Hang on, I actually have them to hand here. Rule of Rose Decrypted. This blog is very spoilery, but if you already know the story of Rule of Rose, you should read this fucking blog. The person who
Yes,
runs
this
it
is
is
someone who's,
amazing.
like, they are pouring through all of, like,
They
the
rip
details and
textures, they find
folders.
scrapped bosses, they get like, okay, well, this letter says this, but actually, if you look at the JPEG of it, you can see it says something else entirely. I'm like,
I
oh,
think they
I
even
love
literally,
that
like,
shit!
I think they, like, reconstructed some stuff,
Yes,
even,
they
which...
reconstructed some cutscenes just from like, okay, well, I can tell when this character's sitting there at height for this animation, and you can tell this is them because when they lean forward, the bed moves a little. I'm like, fuck, man! Yeah, but yeah.
Extremely dope.
Steel pipe. A long, rusty steel pipe that can be used as a weapon. Yippee!
Hooray!
I put you away for now, paring pipe. Paring knife.
Let's see what that swing looks like. Oh, girl.
Oh yeah, we're playing golf now.
Oh, that's on gay. Okay, I love that animation, because that's what it would look like if you tried to, like, swing a big, heavy steel pipe and you weren't used to doing that shit.
Yeah.
It's an ungainly-ass object to be holding.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, so this is like a luggage. I really enjoy the unsettling, like, way the orphanage is just kind of, like, stamped on top of this airship
Yeah,
in
I
a
do
way
too.
that doesn't, like, okay, there's still luggage because there has to be luggage, but, like, to who? None of these people are here? Huh.
We
Sock.
found sock.
I see. So, ribbon connects to sock. Something that we've been learning is that some objects have distinct connections to each other. And let's remember one last time that the first ribbon we found was because we searched off of something that led to the girl's
in my
bathroom.
room?
What was the original item that it searched to?
Uh,
Oh,
you
can
know-
we check by looking at the ribbon? I think it'll say in our inventory. Huh. No, it just says sock, not the original item. Oh yeah, the scissors! The scissors
yeah,
that we
you're
got that
right.
were connected to the contraption that we were held hostage with, that we then used to save Brown, which is mostly distinctly notable because scissors led to the first ribbon, which was in the girl's bathroom, which is also the place where we can see, in the mirror, the image of the dark shadow of the man. So... that's interesting.
Interesting. If I tried to have him search off the sock, I got the "there's nothing here" response. If I tried to have him... Okay. We'll come back here another time. Brown, it's alright.
It's okay, baby.
I like that you can
So
cancel
that
him
might
out
be-
of finding like that. That's nice. Oh,
Hey, thanks for following, Slime Poopy.
I'm going to have him track biscuits just in case, actually.
Hey, Poopy. Yeah. And we might want to check him with the sock, like, in other areas of the ship. Because it might just be a, matter of range, too.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I really like the, like, little kid, like, frills and decor on the outside.
Yeah.
I would do that as a kid.
I feel like this game has a much clearer, like... I don't know, this is a small thing, but whenever it shows, like, kids drawing or, like, kid writing, it feels like a much stronger grasp on what that looks like than a lot of swings people take of, like, adults
Yeah.
imitating kids writing. Because it's not, oh, here's what a kid writes like, I guess. It's like, you can see, like, the hand wrapped tight around a crayon in a fist kind of thing, you know?
Various broadcast equipment is set up here. This one whose voice you've heard must have been using this. Oh. I see.
And it's in this so this weird little room is clearly kind of connected to the boy who seems to be some kind of ruler of some kind in the aristocrat society, because he sits up on top of the throne during those sequences, which to me connects him to the teddy bear prince, who is also occasionally, like, literally just a teddy bear sitting there. Which is interesting, because the other top aristocrat is the princess, the red-dressed doll. And if there's someone who's supposed to be standing in for that, we haven't seen her yet.
Hey boys,
Maybe that's
what's
for the
the
best,
haps? Check this out.
Oh shit, are we playing sticks? Are we playing Sticky Heidi? Let's go! I can take both of you, come on!
Oh, you're pretending you're not fighting when I get close?
Oh, that's so fucking funny, they're pretending to be cleaning. No, we're doing broom and sweeping.
Oh, even worse.
Oh,
The girl tried to
shit.
talk to the sloppy prince, but he wouldn't respond.
Oh no, they're doing the weird, like, you don't exist kid shit.
The girl tried to get his attention, but the gluttonous prince ignored her.
Slime Poopy says, TBH, this game really knows how kids are, good and bad.
Yep.
Yes, I think this game has a tremendous grasp on the ways that kids behave that are inexplicable to adults is something that Bugs found them talking a great deal about in, like, interviews about the game.
Oh, yeah.
And I also think, like, it has a solid grasp on how kids are in situations that are bad.
Yeah.
I think a lot of media kind of focuses on, like, kids in a bad situation, but they band together and are so brave, and, like, yeah, that does happen, but, like, kids are just kids. It's a lot to ask of, like, every kid in a bad situation to be noble about it, you know? And if other kids start to push things a particular way, well... things don't go away.
Whoa. Something Kimura was
Whoa,
talking
it's
about.
an old-fashioned pedal push!
Yeah, was like, something that really influenced. Oh. There's sewing tools inside. Well, actually, hang on. That's a really nice looking. Like, look at that interior. You got, the ribbons.
Yeah, that's really well detailed.
Wow, even
it's
the
got
sewing
distinct ribbons.
scissors.
It's got. Oh, these are all like scraps of cloth too,
Oh,
like really
yeah.
nice patterned cloth. None of it
Wow.
individually is like enough to make anything, but they might be leftovers from like nicer pieces.
The thing that Kimura was talking about with, like, what influenced. Hello? Lollipop. A lot of how the game was approached was like they would think about, you know, when you're a kid, you do all these weird things because you're playing and you're just being a kid. Ooh, a lot of health. And they're thinking about, oh, you can't use find on this. When you're an adult, you forget about what it was like to be a kid, and so all these things seem mysterious and dark to you because you can't understand it. You can't even think about how to do it, It's interesting. There's a small
like we were talking on a. Oh, go ahead.
Oh, go ahead.
We were talking on Paint Chat the other day, like with our buds, about like our weird kid behavior, and a lot of us talked about like making potions.
Yes.
Which, if you didn't do that when you're a kid, making potions translates to cram a bunch of leaves and probably poisonous berries and like whatever else is to hand in some kind of vessel and add water, and depending on what kind of kid you are, maybe you pretend to like crush it up between two rocks first, because that's what you do with herbs. And hopefully you don't drink it. Hopefully you don't actually try to do that.
Hopefully.
But I think if you're an adult and you never did that yourself, you'd be like, what the fuck is this kid doing? What? No, I don't want to drink your leaf juice.
There's a small diary with a floral pattern on its cover inside the glass case. However, the case is locked.
Okay. So that's probably the diary of whatever kid is in here, which, this doesn't look like aristocracy kind of spot. Can we look at the sewing machine again?
Yeah.
Okay, so this kind of sewing machine is... Let's see... I don't think it's the kind where you advance it with a handle on the side. Because I don't... It looks like it's foot pusher treadle.
Yeah, it looks like there's a
wait
foot
for my
pusher.
computer to catch up a sec.
pedal you can see on the bottom being worked very slightly.
Which, so this is a particular model that's slightly more advanced than the hand crank model, which is what would have been used in the Victorian Edwardian era. So this is a little bit faster and probably would have had the ability to have a few distinct types of stitches, and also do very close and fine stitch work without having to be done by hand. Worth noting, however, is that chair is small. That doesn't look like a chair that, say, the cleaning lady we saw before would use, does it?
No.
Like, if
Even
we sat
Jennifer
in it,
next
we
to
might look
it.
a little bit big.
Yeah.
Yes. This is a child's chair. A child is running the sewing machine for this orphanage.
Yippee!
Yeah. I feel like it would be fair to hazard a guess, but I think I know a little bit ahead of time whose room that is, so I'm gonna withhold saying so clearly for now. The audience can figure out things while we figure things out.
Whoa.
Please don't sew your hands, kids. Ah, it's fine. Sewing machine is so hungry for fingers.
You have
Yeah,
to feed it.
See, these kinds of
What is
camera
this?
angles are why I kind of think tank controls have a place in stuff.
Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't
Oh,
like
you
this.
don't? You don't? You don't like climbing down into the darkness in
No,
the
I
engine
don't like
places?
this. Whoa!
Whoa!
Whoa! Never mind, this shit owns!
Whoa!
Look at this, it's a full-on engine! Hot damn! Look at that!
Yeah, wow! Oh yeah,
Damn,
Puppy
okay.
Mant points out, Brown can't follow us because those that's ladder.
Oh yeah! Wow, that's a great detail. Any other game would have teleported the doggy with you. Wow, I wonder why I can come down
Yeah,
here.
but no, yeah, he laid down.
That's cool.
What do y'all gotta get for the aristocrats now? We actually don't know. We were sent a letter from Amanda apologizing and asking to talk to us, so, we're kind of going here and there, before we do that, just 'cause, in this game, it's always going to be a good idea to explore around earlier in the chapter, because later on enemies might start appearing.
Yeah. Come on, buddy.
Oh, it's a good boy. Man, what atmosphere, though.
Seriously. Oh, wait. Oh, I want to do that
okay.
again just to see if I can get a good look at what that was. Oh, another kid with a bag on their head. Ugh.
No, yeah. Just the baghead kid model. That's such a great distinction, too, for, like... I think if they had used, like, the Monster Kid models for that, it wouldn't feel quite the same.
Yeah.
Because having it be the baghead is like, no, that's a real kid. That's one of the other normal-ass children, somehow.
Yeah, exactly.
Which
exactly.
one? Doesn't make sense for them to be there? Doesn't matter. Because, like, just imagine the idea of being a little kid, like, let alone, like, all the trauma implied with just living in an orphanage to start with. And, like, someone just holding a door. Oh, boy.
The impetuous princess bustled about, complaining.
Peter smells like pee. He's so stinky. I don't want to touch him. Stinky, stinky, go away.
All I saw was, like, the head in the corner. I hated that.
Yeah, that was upsetting.
Oh.
But I was gonna say, imagine being a little kid and having another kid, like, just standing there slamming a door shut on you over and over again.
Ugh.
How, like, scary and upsetting would that be? Like, I would find that scary and upsetting now as a grown-ass adult.
Yeah.
But, like, ugh. This game is good at getting you in that same weird, like, vulnerable, helpless place. Oh, let's, read the thing.
One-horned Peter.
What's, Ah, yes, just like Mama used to get me. Every year for Christmas, I would get a shining new one-horned Peter.
Oh, all the way back here? Alright, hang on, bud. Hang on, bud. We're gonna check all the rooms.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cutaway says, one-eyed, one-horned, flying purple Peter.
Hey, kid.
Hey.
The wise-looking princess spoke nonchalantly with satisfaction in her eyes.
In today's search for Sir Peter, the two absentees are Jennifer and Amanda. This will be reported to the princess. You will be duly punished.
You don't have to. You don't have to do that.
Never trust a kid who says duly
Yeah.
and like uses it correctly. And I say that as a kid who might have used the word duly.
Yeah. Yeah.
I love how fucked up this library is.
I do too. Yeah.
It's such like, oh, some kid like just came through here and pulled all the books off the shelf, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Snitches get stitches, kid. That only works in a power system
Oh, hey.
where you're able to retaliate against snitches.
The lonely princess spoke nervously while suppressing her cough.
Mr. Bunny is gone.
Huh. That's Windy. Mr. Bunny was taken by the aristocrats. Please save him. Okay, so now we know who sleeps in this room, which we took a look at before as being a weirdly separate room, which we could also then guess that maybe Wendy is who draws this stuff.
Mm-hmm. It's a drawing of a large flying fish. There's also a cute picture of children playing happily together.
Ah,
It's a drawing of
Oh,
a
look at that.
gingerbread house. It's a cheerful drawing with many wonderful sweets. Cake,
That's,
apple, candy, chocolate. That's
so
cute.
everyone else around here draws like kind of intimidating, weird Scrabbles, and Wendy's over here drawing like kid-ass, cute kid shit.
But something that looks like a pistol's in the middle of the house.
Hey, Wendy? Actually, I take it back. Hey, Wendy? Hey, Wendy? Hey, Wendy?
A drawing of a rabbit. You get the impression it means a lot to its owner.
Oh, yes, Stormy Buckets points out that she labels the candies that the gingerbread house is made out of.
Yeah, pretty cute, huh?
I feel like when I was a kid, I thought a lot about the idea of building a gingerbread house, but I never actually got to do that, which might be for the best, because I don't think I understood that they're not, like, really edible once you're done with them.
I have this memory. I was a latchkey kid, so my folks...
Hmm.
It's loading.
Yeah, it's loading. Content warning!
Little brat.
Whoa, it's the stock enemy kids.
Yeah.
That's...
Little
Huh.
brat.
Is that the headmaster or the doctor?
That's the...
Little brat.
I wonder if they're one and the same, but I think this is the doctor.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm not clear either. Yeah, there's just like rope curled around him while they just kind of pull and whisper.
Yeah, that one's like nudging us like with a broom.
Yeah, oh, wow. Oh. I like how creepy it is that his behavior doesn't really match what's happening to him.
Yeah.
Like, he's not acting like he's being attacked, he's acting like a kid is just annoying him.
He's got one ankle tied to the end of his desk, one to the clock. He's got a hand tied to a picture on his wall.
Little
It
brat.
kind of makes you feel like he's not seeing them.
Useless brat.
Yeah.
That's
Mhm.
fascinating. And
Hmm.
that's something you could miss if you didn't check every fucking door.
Yippee!
Yippee! Psychonauts taught us well.
Yep.
Oh, we
Uh.
can check the sign next to that door to double check which room it is.
Oh yeah.
Rope seems to be a big theme in this game for the horror, huh? Yeah!
Sick bay.
Yeah. Okay. So that's the doctor. Which might also be the headmaster because we're unclear, and they're both just two old dudes. Raven Bonifoy says he seems frustrated but not scared. Yeah. Yeah, which kind of makes the scene more frightening.
Oh.
Oh, the VIP room is open.
Oh hey.
Hey, girl!
The strong-willed princess snorted in disgust and said to the girl,
You're such a slowpoke. The search for Peter is already over. I wonder which one of you is slower, you or Amanda? Okay, so today there's no search for a gift because it was a missing item that's already been recovered. Let's take a look around the VIP room.
a shower. Just right here. Wait, no, it's just a curtain
And-
around a sink and a mirror.
Oh, so yeah, it's just like
Okay.
a little like
Privacy.
wash your face kind of area and a bed.
We've got a bed. We've got a... Oh, the fish tank.
Oh, the fish tank, which in the orphanage was in the headmaster's room,
Alright, so the VIP room is
which
in the
ties
headmaster's
this
room.
location to the headmaster.
And you're just hanging out in here, huh? Cool.
And there's... this is dark. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here.
Does look like an adult-sized bed, doesn't it?
It sure does.
Well, this is where I would think you
We
would
can-
see the sky. But
Yeah,
no Amanda.
and the engine room you could kind of see the sky in before too, but...
Let's go around the bend over here, and then we'll have Brown start tracking her.
yeah, I think that's fun to do.
Alright, Brown.
Og.jpg, yeah, it's about right.
Where are we going? Oh wait, actually, before you do that, let's find some more ribbons
Oh yeah,
real
let's
quick.
see if there's any ribbons up here that are new.
Yeah. Ribbons,
Especially
socks,
since
or
there's some
anything.
rooms we can get into now that we couldn't before.
Oh, nope, looks like we're just headed out Oh? Yeah?
Yeah? Alright.
Oh. Alright, cool.
Let's go take a look in the salon.
Okay. Thank you, Brown. Thank you, my boy.
Okay, baby.
Oh, a sock.
Oh,
Thank
another
you.
sock.
Hey,
Thank
it's
you,
those fresh
sweetie.
red roses again.
Yeah. The ones from the very beginning of the game that were kind of the only thing in the orphanage that seemed new, actually.
Oh, the camera's rotating on its own here. That's interesting.
Oh, yeah, kind of letting us see the rest of this little room.
Oh, hey, there's a
Whoa,
red
what's
bird
that?
up there.
Oh, we're a butterfly?
The cold princess is staring
Oh.
intently at the red bird.
I see. Carry on then. I'm not sure you're gonna survive this game, little red bird.
Get life insurance.
Maybe find a rip in the canvas.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be real. I'm not. I just don't have good hopes about any like small, innocent, fragile thing in this one.
Uh-huh.
Go.
No? None? Alright. Do you got
Okay,
anything
baby.
off a sock up here, maybe?
Go.
Yeah, that's a
Oh.
question. We have 2 socks now. Okay. Huh.
What do we got?
No kidding. Alright. Clothespin.
Huh.
So ribbon led to sock, sock led to clothespin.
Ordinary clothespin used for drying laundry. Huh.
Huh.
Interesting.
Can we find anything off of that?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Well, after we're done looking for sock stuff up here, I guess. Okay, okay. This is interesting, honestly.
Yeah, for real.
Okay, and this one leads to the VIP room. Hey girl, don't mind us.
Scone!
Well, hey! Hot damn! We're doing pretty good on health items now.
A tea time snack adored by children and adults alike. Restores some health. Yeah, I gotta say.
Yeah, if you're unfamiliar with the culture, a scone is somewhat close to what the American biscuit is like. Just a weirder, sweeter, denser kind of.
It's tracking something off of the
And
scone.
if you're unfamiliar with American biscuits, they're... Whoa, okay. A biscuit is somewhat like a non-sweet scone. I hope everyone's confused now.
Mhm.
I feel like England should try American biscuits. Listen, they're good, okay?
Yeah.
Slather that shit in some butter and honey and have yourself a good time.
Yes. Okay, where are we going? I'm with you.
Which, speaking of, here's how you reheat an American biscuit. Don't pull it in half. Toast it in one piece, then pull it in half.
Go.
Woo!
Interesting.
Huh. Can he not go down these stairs? Or can he just not find anything from there? It's odd. Sweetie? Okay. Huh. Okay, so now we know if you follow something behind a door but gets upset up the stairs, we gotta go downstairs. Hey, kid.
Hey, don't mind me.
I do like that one of the kids' dialogue is just like, one of the other kids smells like pee. I don't want to play with him. It's like,
Worse, it
very
said
good,
poo.
understood. Oh, I thought it was pee. Poo is funnier.
What do we got? 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 Yeah.
Woo! You know, the funny thing is that I've never actually had biscuit and gravy many times in my life.
I've had it a few times. It's pretty good. I like
I feel
sweet
like I came
biscuits
from more of a honey and... yeah, I'm from more of like a honey and butter kind of
Oh, back here.
tradition with it.
No, we can't go back here yet, bud.
Mhm.
Alright.
Sorry, there's a shit kid behind this door.
There's something I want to check real quick
Sure
before we
thing.
get into this, because Rule of Rose has a secret trade quest in it.
Hooray! Which, if we advance too far without getting the correct items from it, it is possible to lock ourselves out of.
Okay, working class luggage. Okay.
I like butter and gravy and, of course, mashed potatoes, too. Oh, yeah, the mashed potato and biscuit. That's like the Thanksgiving combo right there.
There's the kitchen, there's the pantry. Is the cafeteria on another floor? We need to go to the cafeteria to use a clothespin to find a piece of candy that we use in working class luggage.
Hooray! Just got here. What's this game about? Childhood nightmare social dynamics. And also an airship, and also the airship might be a fish sometimes, except actually it's an orphanage. And also this may be a recreation of traumatic memory of something that our main character, Jennifer, has forgotten. It's horror.
Pantry, generator room, kitchen.
So British biscuits are like cookies, but American biscuits are like scones. Confusing, yes.
Huh. Use a scone find in the port. Alright. It looks like there's some things that are locked off a little bit until we get past this first thing, so let's take care of that.
Okay.
Okay. Get tracking.
Since the game is trying to go, hey,
Hey,
go advance the thing.
please. Stop wandering around and picking up
Please.
clothespins. What's wrong with you?
I, d- I feel like, honestly, avoiding a possibly scary conversation with someone who just bullied you at the behest of the bullies by just wandering around picking up stuff is actually pretty accurate childhood behavior.
Yeah, for
Which, for
real.
anyone new, you may know that the character we're playing is not a child. She looks like an adult. However, in this environment, the other children in this weird haunted dream-escape place we're in treat her like she's a kid, and these seem to maybe be... Something happened when she was a
Whoa.
kid, so you understand. Whoa!
Cool. Alright, so this is another engine.
Yeah. What a cool, like, little shot of you getting into the
Yeah.
engine. And also, another nice reminder that we are fucking trapped!
Yeah, that too.
We cannot see the ground.
Hey, buddy.
In Scotland, the scones I knew were said scone and are savory like biscuits. Yes, that's actually why American biscuits are like this. There is a distinct Scottish population that settled in what we now know as the southern part of America. That's also why some of the accents are like that. It's just slowed down Scottish.
Come.
I can't hug him. This is so sad.
Brown, you have to be so brave and let me do hugs.
Please, 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 please. Oh.
Please. So that's why my family lived in South Carolina. Yup.
Yep, same here. Whoopee.
Yep.
Ooh. Hello? What are you up to?
Hey.
As the tearful princess stood in front of an equation on the chalkboard, she said,
Mr. Heffman is really scary when he's mad. I see.
There's a math equation on the chalkboard. Was someone giving a lecture?
Okay, so some kind of education is happening? Question mark? For these kids? Question mark?
Hey.
Oh, Jesus. Hey, kid.
From the other side of the fence, the mischievous prince taunted.
Have you been a bad girl? I'll tell Mr. Heffman on you. We're already in trouble permanently, kid.
Yeah.
There's nothing you can do.
I'm gonna leave this room and come back, and maybe the same sobbing voice clip won't be playing. That would be
I
nice.
think she only starts crying once you start talking to her, so...
Yeah.
Ugh.
Poor kid.
Speaking of real phenomena from childhood. Yeah, poor kid, but also, like... I don't know. No! Okay, she stopped.
Go.
No! Never mind.
Oh, a globe. Look, a globe. That's fun.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, it spins.
Okay, so this is kind of a stand-in for a school kind of you room.
What you got, bud? Marble.
Ooh! Now we're talking hot trading commodities right there.
Ooh. A tinted glass marble. Alright, you got anything else off a
That's
clothespin, buddy?
stripey, too.
And I'm gonna throw away the scissors while I'm doing this.
Yeah, well, I don't think we're gonna get a chance to use them again. We could also throw away one of the healing items that's like the stronger one if we wanted to save that for later.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
If we start to run out of room. But for now we seem okay.
Man, lots of
Okay.
stuff in here.
Yeah, makes sense since it's kind of a larger area.
Yeah, for real.
Nice pattern for a marble. Yeah, honestly.
Mhm.
Oh, the beguilement of a marble
Oh,
pattern.
what you got?
All right, off the bat.
Candy! Let's fucking go.
Hot
All right.
damn.
So I need to go to working class luggage,
Mhm.
which is, I believe, where the sewing machine was.
Yeah.
Oh, let's look at the candy
Yummy
too.
floor
once we're
candy from a
loaded in.
dog's mouth. Yummy. No, he's
Yummy,
a good
yummy,
dog.
yummy.
It's just floor candy. It's not dog mouth candy.
Cute round candy that melts
different.
in your mouth. Restores some health. Biscuit tin I'm gonna put away for now.
Oh right, that was just like the tutorial item, and biscuits don't give a lot of health anyways.
Yeah.
It honestly feels like a pretty reasonable amount of inventory space. And we can always put away target items once we start getting into things if we need to.
Yeah. Okay. Alright, I'm just checking on something. There we go.
Hey, Timbers Forge, we are checking out some optional finding stuff type quests, before we pick stuff up a little bit. Does this game have Resident Evil static camera? Yes, it has a overlay filter.
Jennifer
Which I
found
think we
spring.
could turn off with... What? Oh, I see. I think we could turn the overlay off if we wanted to, but I like this kind of overlay.
I do
know
too.
a lot of people don't like it, but I like it.
Spring perfume, the fragrance of budding trees and flowers.
Whoa!
We take this perfume
That's
and
gotta
we
be
go
a
into
hot-
the VIP room.
That's gotta be hot trade. I don't care what anyone says.
Mm-hmm. We're not going to be able to use this for another few chapters, but it's good to have.
Oh, you meant the camera being locked into one point of room. Yes, this has a old school style of survival horror cinematic camera is what I often hear it referred
Hey,
to
over,
as,
Wesker.
which goes with the tank
Get
control.
dog.
Hey, Wesker. Are you playing blind? No, we are playing
Nah.
semi-blind.
We know the story, but we don't remember the gameplay very much.
Yep, we haven't played the game before, but we've seen how it works. Generally speaking, there's a no backseating or spoilers request for the chat, which means even if there's stuff you might like to hint us to do, let us blunder around. We're also playing with a guide to some degree for side stuff.
Yeah, just for like...
Because this kind of game kind of needs them.
Alright.
Right off the bat.
Found Summer.
Oh, shit. No! Not again! Not again! It just turned to autumn! It just turned to autumn! I don't want summer!
Thank you, Wesker. Summer perfume.
Thank you.
The scent of a sunny day.
Ah, it smells like melting asphalt and dry grass.
Yummy.
Yeah, it is appreciated. This kind of game, it's always handy to have someone in chat who actually knows what's going on, because sometimes it'd be like that.
Summer smells like unrelenting rain. God, I wish I was you. God, I wish I was
Yeah.
you.
Yeah.
Summer out here,
It's still
you know what
let's
summer
be
smells
real.
like?
No.
You know what summer smells
Hearts.
like? The hot LA
Hey.
River. Do you know what that smells like?
Diapers.
Yeah. Literally, we're part of a class action lawsuit because of how bad the smell was, like, this summer. Like, the city is, like, our fucking bad.
And you know what? Rightfully so.
Whoop. Jennifer found fall.
Oh, thank fucking God.
We're not going to be able to find winter until a few chapters from now. So,
But for now, at least, we've got the start of this one going.
this is the only chapter you can find these in. Now,
Yes. As we said, if we don't look for stuff before chapters kick off, we can be locked off from these admittedly optional side things. But also, we want to do the side things, because it gives you stuff to look at and things to thoughts.
There's also a hunt for records and films in this game we're going to be skipping because
Yes.
it's all cutscenes we've
They-
seen, and
they're
it's all
literally
songs we'll
just
hear
the-
except for one.
There's the
Good night,
records and
Buckets.
videos are just ways to good night, Stormy Buckets. Those are just literally ways to rewatch cutscenes or re-listen to tracks from the game, and in both of those cases, like, we got YouTube. Our 100%ing is kind of limited to stuff that
Interest.
gives us information about the game. Yes.
And there's like ultra weapons you can get, but a lot of them are
Mm-hmm.
literally the Wikia says like a lot of these it's not worth going for. They're actually weaker than standard weapons. So
And a lot of them require stuff like go and find a specific enemy during a
Yes.
combat section
and kill
that's
that
all
enemy.
the way across the airship.
And the
and
enemy is
defeating
wielding the
any
god
one sing-
weapon.
Yeah. So, we probably won't really pursue those. We might take some time. Maybe it could be fun at some point to, like, go over from the wiki, like, the costumes and items
Oh,
that
that
we
would be
probably aren't
really
going to be
fun.
collecting.
Yeah.
Let's do that sometime, just because I do think it's worth talking about what some of them are, and even if some of them, like the costumes, I feel aren't meant to be canonical to the game. They're like fun bonus stuff, but it's worth taking a look at and talking about.
Hey, kid.
Hey, kid.
I found 3 perfumes. You won't believe it. It was awesome. Do you want to drink one?
I just had a terrible image of us like hunting through here, and Jennifer posed like the cat in the hat in that one shot where he's winding up on the kid with the baseball bat.
With the pipe. Oh.
Yeah, exactly. Oh shit! Hey, girl. That's normal. That's normal.
Ooh.
Oh,
Look at
jeez.
this. This is cool.
Yeah, look at these supports. Also Mintaka Blue says, whenever, quote, ultra weapons are super weak, I always wonder if it's because the programmer accidentally wrote its effect incorrectly, or if they just, like, straight forgot to actually make it stronger. Considering this game was made in a year and a half, I will accept any answer, including, we just didn't think about it.
There's code in this game. It's part of animation for every character, and the string of code, this was found by Rule of Rose Decrypted, is fuck me. So it's entirely possible the programmers were going through it.
The programmers were doing... The fact that this is a working game and we are not a box gliding through an abyss is champion and heroic work. And don't forget, industry crunch is the devil and doesn't actually fix problems outside of people's weird demands for increasing the shorter degree of time for stuff to come out. It always causes more problems, and it creates games at the cost of human fucking sanity. Saluting the fucking dev troops.
It's fuck me in the sense of, fuck me running. Fuck me, this sucks.
Yes.
Fuck me, like that. Not, ooh,
Fuck me!
Yeah. Man, this is moody.
Surprised that stuff doesn't pop up more often? Yeah. Ooh! Oh, the ambient sound.
Yeah, the sound design is great. The creaking of the airship.
The fact that Brown can't follow us down, like, ladders now makes me really nervous whenever we go down any ladders.
I know. Another
Amanda
engine.
went up, so I think we gotta go up.
Yeah, I'm just poking around at every door around here.
No, but I'm curious, what's up from here?
Oh, yeah. Maybe we'll be on the roof of the
Because this
airship.
is like a maintenance area.
I know, but
Really wish this game got a bigger reception. It's so good.
Ooh,
Legitimately, it
some
just
steam.
seems like a consequence of the limited release caused by weird moral response to it. I really think this game should be republished for, like, the Switch or something, or even just, like, any system. Just to bring it to Steam, you know?
This is, like,
'Cause
cracked and bent. Look, you can hardly see, but it's broken.
Yeah, no, like, the whole walkway is just snapped here. Look, the supports are even, like, all fucked up.
Yeah. I wanted to correct something I said last stream, actually, now that we're talking about that. I said Sony dropped this entirely. That's not true. I was wrong.
Okay.
Sony published this game in Japan. Sony of America was the one that ended up dropping this, and then Atlas helped get it published. And in Europe,
I
it
should
was
state that
entirely
when I say
dropped.
I should state that when I say that there was a moral panic about this game, that is because people read into it sexuality that I do
Mm-hmm.
not think exists in this game and is actually tremendously unfair, which I'm going to be clear, I think is specifically because there is a gay vibe to like a bit in the intro scene, and I
Yeah.
think that is what makes people freak out. Because a lot of times, any form of gay content, no matter how vague it is, or if in this game, I'm gonna be honest, it's kind of mostly of the remember when you were in middle school and you had that one really fucked up friendship kind of vein?
Yeah.
People read that into
Interesting.
sexuality in a way that's really fucked up and restrictive, and I think hopefully the next generation of gay people just don't have an image of the same way anymore, and that's good,
Mm-hmm.
because it sucked.
Yeah, it was interesting. I was reading interviews around the game coming out, and there was one in particular I was reading where the interviewer kept badgering them about how erotic the game was, and like, oh my god, how could you make
Yeah!
this game so sexy? And they're like, the Sony guy and Kimura are both like, this is a game about kids, dude.
Yeah, this is a game about traumatized kids, and the closest thing to anything like that is a scene in the intro that's clearly meant to be scary, where a, like, tween girl does a curtsy.
Mm-hmm.
Like, bro.
Caution! Backup power will be activated in the event of a power failure. To restore power after failure, restart Generator 1 in Sector 11. I have to write that down, I think.
Yeah, you sure do.
My notes.
I honestly really like that right away, like, the
Generator 1.
pattern that we had in the last chapter has kind of been disrupted. We,
Sector
like, the last
11.
chapter, you spend the whole time getting a gift for the Aristocrat Society, so you kind of figure, okay, I guess this is just what I do throughout the game. Oh, wow, it actually shows on the map, or on a
Wow.
copy of the map, so I guess...
Okay.
We should almost
Electric
get, like...
room.
Uh, I feel like this game would almost be good to have with like a printout of the map JPEG to
Yeah. Oh,
like
wouldn't that be
note
fun?
up with a pencil. Yeah, this game should. We don't have like a physical copy of the game guide, but this is a game that should have a copy of the map like in the guide.
Oh, does it just
Ooh.
immediately take you? No, we're on the lower. I see. Okay.
Mhm. There's even a rumor that the Japanese dub was made but not used.
No
That's really
kidding.
interesting.
That's rough.
Hmm. Like, I know there's games that are made with, like, English dialogue and then presumably subtitles in Japanese on purpose, like a lot of the early Resident Evil games and games like Deadly Premonition,
Mm-hmm.
but that speaks to more like maybe there just wasn't time to implement.
Yeah, my pops prints up music for orchestra. I should ask him to print up the map. Someone's got to put it somewhere.
Yeah, that'd be fun. I'm sure if nothing else, like the straight like raw JPEG is on the wiki since there's so much archival work done for this game.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
More weapons, levels of difficulty, yeah. That's
Oh
also
yeah.
a clue.
Yeah, levels of difficulty
If
is yeah.
Mhm. If memory serves me correctly, when you awoke, the fun had ended and the day was done. However, you're still just a beggar. The letter you received, that's your only clue. Okay,
Alright,
so it's
so
still
same
just
thing.
follow the letter. So Bucket's Knight's clues seem less like changing with the specific puzzle and more overall, hey, what am I doing?
Yeah.
Which I ain't complaining about. I actually really like when games have that,
Look at the wire twine. It looks like branches.
hmm. Yeah, this is really it's I really like this because I feel like this is precisely the kind of space like
Stairway.
even allowing for like we're on an airship, which is like some weird special circumstance. It just makes me think of like basements and laundry rooms and like crawl spaces. All the spaces that are kind
Ooh.
of like the scariest when you're a kid because like they aren't spaces where you hang out. They're not spaces where normal things happen. They are dark, less used spaces that have some specific purpose and are thus unfamiliar. And, like, kind of inhospitable is the way I would put it.
Yeah. I felt that way about the stairwell in the apartment I lived in.
Yeah, I think for me, like, I never really lived somewhere with an attic and a basement or anything like that, but there was, like, this kind of side hallway on the house, like, outside the house between it and the hill that our house was built against, that was always, like, dark and used for, like, storage space. Kind of got me that way. Or, oh man, the one time that I got a look inside our water tank kind of felt like that. I don't know why. Spaces you would normally get in trouble if someone found you wandering. Not even necessarily like the trouble, but like, I don't know, maybe you get told like, hey, there's detergent in there, don't fuck with the detergent, or you just don't go there a lot. Whoa!
It was a dark, starless night.
Wow.
Looking closely, you can see someone moving in the faint light.
I did what I had to tonight. I had no choice. They would have hurt us both, wouldn't they? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. But it's my turn. Don't think you have to hold back.
Oh, for the rat stick.
This.
Yeah.
And this. And this. And this. Oh, and this. And like this. And this. We're still friends, aren't we? I know we're still friends, don't we? Just
Girl, you are strange and inexplicable, but I think maybe still good, maybe? Just kind of in a bad situation?
Yeah, hopefully so, but I don't know. It's one of those things too where you think about it and like it's that complicated childhood friendship kind of feeling.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Okay, so you can't go back up after that scene.
Oh, I'm sorry, I looked away. What happened?
What? Oh, I was just responding to
No,
you
no, I
trying to
mean,
go
I
back.
looked away from the screen to check on something. What happened?
Oh, it just says the wind is too strong. You can't open the hatch.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just too you can't open it again now.
Alright.
I feel bad for her. She really is just desperate to fit in, huh? Yes, but like, I feel like desperate to fit in is kind of abstract when what we really mean here is to not be the person who's the bottom of the pecking order. And she was in a situation where she says if she'd refused to hurt Jennifer at the behest of the aristocrat kids who are above them in rank, then her excuse is we both would have been hurt. Like, you know, you wouldn't have been saved by me doing that, but that also means that she's already made the decision once that if it's not me, I'll do anything. I'll do anything for it to not be me. And that's understandable, but man. All these kids are in a bad situation, just are dealing it in different ways, depending on the kids. That makes the situation work for other kids.
Yeah.
Yep, and the basic is, be the person who's not at the bottom. Oh god, never be the person who's at the bottom.
Holy god, it's 10:15.
Oh, when did that happen? We gotta take a break.
We gotta take a break. We gotta take a break. Alright, well.
Alright, folks. We're gonna take our first break of the night because, did I tell you guys that I really like horror?
Yeah,
and I really
I don't know
like
if you guys
talking
know
and thinking
that.
about horror stories. But yeah, now's a good time to get a snack. get yourself a drink, have a little walk around, have a stretch, engage with some form of domesticated animal. Don't engage with an undomesticated animal. That's usually a bad idea in general. And we'll be back in about 10 minutes.
Oh,
Ooh,
Phantasmagoria
hold on.
Glitch looks a
You've been
good-ass
reading
book.
What moves the dead? Any of the T. Kingfisher horror is good. Okay, I'm gonna talk about them more after I eat an egg sandwich, though. BRB. Hello.
Hi.
Discord.
Two things real quick. The article I was talking about earlier, I'm not. Well, I'll link it directly, but please keep in mind that it has spoilers for the end of the game. This is by Vry Kaiser. Rule of Rose deserved better.
Yes.
So here's the
Which
article.
it did. It really did.
Another thing I wanted to point out, I was talking about release earlier. I have the numbers here, and this is from GoombaStomps.com's Taylor Smith, who points out Rule of Rose was launched January 6th, 2006, and the PS3 was launched November 11th, 2006. So,
Yep, which means that this is also a end-of-life PS2 game,
yeah.
which was functionally a curse if it happened to you.
Yeah.
Like,
Sony published this in Japan versus Atlas USA in USA. 505 Games was going to publish it in Europe, but the release ended up canceled due to all the press outrage around the game.
because it's a sexy game about sex kids doing sex stuff. Cut to a picture of two prepubescent girls holding hands.
Yeah. Woohoo. Oh,
Okay,
thank you, Albert
for the 10
Wesker.
bits, Albert Wesker. Now, is this raccoon in? I don't care. I ain't proud. Sign us up for a raccoon pharmaceuticals sponsorship deal. I want to get on that raccoon brand tea. I
Umbrella
hear that's
Band?
what happened to Leon. That's why he got like 2 feet taller, I think.
Good for him.
Honestly. I don't know what happened to Chris, though. I think that's a different guy.
Oh, she's gone.
Oh, okay. Lesson over. Yay! I guess going and talking to Amanda kinda cleared everything out.
Whoopee,
Hey, what's
I
our
think.
objective now? What's...
Yeah, that's a good
I don't-
question.
Bucket night! Bucket night! Nice to talk to people who know this game. I have an enduring fondness for the Resident Evil series, despite not really having played it. Basically thanks to Matt McMuscles and before him the Super Great Friends, to be honest. It was much like my enduring affection for wrestling and fighting games. Okay, you two are still at it.
Oh, we're still mad at me, huh, boys?
Oh, we're still mad at me for not finding one-horned Peter, huh?
Come here. Come here.
Come here, let's play lightsabers. Let's play lightsabers.
One time when I was in middle school, I threw a lightsaber 10 feet in the air, and it landed directly on my skull, and I got a concussion, and now I'm a streamer.
See, I think my origin story is more the unfluoridated water supply. Look out. Wait, hold on. That's actually just why my teeth are bad. My mistake.
Hey, Mr. Bucket Knight, what do you think?
If memory serves me correctly, this head of a however you're just a beggar. Okay,
Alright.
that's all we got.
Brown,
Shall we
kill!
have him find it again? Come, my boo-boo bear.
I wonder if we can now go into that area that was cut off.
Oh, that might be. That might be.
Okay. Which way are you gonna go?
Let's see where he's leading us.
Alright, well, I'm going to go this way.
Fun tricks to play on your dog.
Alright. Alright,
Nope,
I'm
still
coming.
locked.
Where are we going, Boo Boo Bear?
Oh, come here.
Have you guys seen my dog? Oh.
Meow. Oh. Whoa, over here, huh?
Oh, you can hear the sewing machine.
Oh, you can.
Hey, kid.
So yeah, the sewing room is Amanda's room, and she is who does the sewing. Hey, sweetie, thank you. Good job. Jennifer, I made you a wonderful gift. Just for you. It's almost ready, so please wait a little longer. Okay, girl. What you making?
A cloth is covering something that's about knee-high.
Cool.
Hey!
Okay. You know what? Fair enough, girl. That is your diary.
Yeah.
That's sacred trust, you know. Did you ever actually manage to keep a diary? I feel like as a kid I kept like, what? Hello?
I had a diary, and then I caught my mom reading it, and I never had a diary again.
No. Oh, I'm actually very Oh, Amanda and Jennifer report to the gift box at once.
Nervously, the small-hearted princess rolled her shoulders and said,
Too bad, but the gift will have to wait. But for now, let's wish ourselves luck, Jennifer.
"Okay, okay."
I only just didn't keep a diary because of like I would just forget or lose focus or start drawing in it. But I will say I know for a fact that if I had kept one, my parent would have read it because they were traumatized by their suburban fucking parents.
Oh, yeah.
And were always like, I will not fuck with your shit, okay?
Mm-hmm,
Yeah.
mm-hmm.
Call me if you ever want to get picked up from something. No questions asked.
I had brought it with me. It was a fruits basket diary, and we were at Hanama Bay, which is a
Oh.
tourist spot, because my mom at the time worked for a tourist company. And, I had caught my mom on the beach reading my diary, so I took the page that she'd caught and I waded into the ocean. I set it off to sea so no one would read it again.
Fuck yes. Fuck yes. That's that good childhood style, like drama and pathos.
Yeah. Sorry to all the
I don't
pipefish
know if
in
you've heard the
Hanama
rumor,
Bay.
but I don't know if you've heard the rumor, but Peter smells like poo, is what I'm hearing.
What?
I don't know if I can't confirm that. I have a reliable third source who works at Nintendo, who I cannot reveal the name of, but this is reliable information about the upcoming
Silent
Pokemon
Hill, a
game.
short message coming soon!
Peter smells like poo, so I don't know. I wouldn't trust this Peter guy.
Oh, I'm supposed to report to the box, actually. What am I doing?
Oh, well, I mean, listen, there's stuff to find, so
I just followed a doggy, a goggy, a poopy
a
dog.
Goggy, a great red beast.
Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh.
Now I'm now hearing from chat. I don't know if you've heard this rumor, but chat is saying Peter smells like poo.
What?
I trust our chat, personally speaking.
Emergency. One-horned Peter ran away. Catch him! Catch him!
What is one-horned Peter? Who is one-horned Peter? Oh shit! Wait, didn't Wendy say that her rabbit was gone? Red-haired Peter looks like fucking Grickle's gnome's pictures. I don't like that.
With an icy stare, the wise-looking princess said to the girl,
Sir Peter has run away. Jennifer and Amanda, you are to find him immediately. Okay.
Crawling on all fours, the small-hearted princess said,
Peter must be around here somewhere. I'm sure of it. Oh, those like labored, weird breathing noises are
Yeah.
great.
Whoopertinger, you know?
Emergency, one-horned Peter has vented. Hey, bro, you'd seen any one-horned, but you know what? I think the other kids did this to me as a prank, specifically so that I would say something to a teacher that might mean penis. So I'm actually just gonna go.
Alright, same thing.
Keyblade War Hero asks, did us and Amanda both become princesses when we joined the aristocrats? So I have a running belief that what's being translated into princesses was originally Ojo, most likely, which is a word that gets translated as princess a lot, but can also just mean upper class girl or lady or that kind of thing. And I think the implication is that everyone in this story is being given a fairy tale like description in the narration that wouldn't have read out as strictly like princess.
Same
Okay,
thing.
so same thing she said before. So, like, little lady? Yeah, exactly. Like, so, the lady Amanda said, we're still fucking beggars, though, so that sucks. Well, Jennifer's a beggar. Amanda's just lower class. But, you know,
Mm-hmm.
that's how the bourgeoisie fucking get you, man. I
Yep.
don't know. And the creating artificial class divisions among the lowest classes.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
AKA anyone who's poor who's butt into anti-homeless shit.
Yeah.
Anti-homeless, like,
Or if,
architecture's the
say,
worst.
you're working in a studio that laid off its writers.
Mhm. Oh yeah, you know what's really good to do is, actually you should always side with your boss
Mm-hmm.
when they lay off, like, creators and artists,
Mm-hmm.
and really just go in with your full chest on social
Yeah.
media
That's
about how
great.
actually those guys were probably commies.
In your
Is it
in your
fucking
famous
1956 around here?
for the famous communist game. Jesus
No, no,
Christ.
no, no. Having a bust of Lenin on your desk is problematic, actually. I don't know if you've heard, but that's like basically the same as supporting Russia,
If you don't know what
so.
we're talking about, Zaum laid off the writers for Disco Elysium like a year
Uh
ago,
huh.
pushed them out, and
The
it just
writer,
came
the
out.
director, and and like the core concept artist,
The guy who
literally.
literally invented the universe Disco Elysium is in came up with it
Yes.
as a teenager, has been playing with it for like 10 to 20 years.
Uh
Like,
huh. And
anyway,
there. Anyways.
the strong willed princess snorted and commanded.
Now hurry up and go find him. It's time for you peons to work. Dawdle too long and Amanda will beat you to him. Hey, worth noting that this all sure suddenly started after this girl saw Amanda, like, begging us for forgiveness on the roof and still trying to be friends with us.
Mm-hmm.
So, we're not kidding about this being like a microcosm of the ways people get turned against each other at the bottom of pecking orders. This is literally an expression of how that works. It is deliberate within the story. I can't take Diana seriously, she's so small next to Jennifer. That's fair, but also speaking as someone who got an early growth spurt, it helps less than you'd think. Except for the fact that nobody ever tried to actually physically beat me up because I was tall and imposing, and have kind of a death glare due to being autistic.
Mm-hmm.
She's just a little hater. You're right. Yeah, actually.
The Gold Princess spoke to the girl in an even emotionless tone.
Peter should not be out of his cage.
Hmm.
La 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 la.
Stop
Type
that.
girl.
Stop that. The little
Ring
hater spoke to the girl,
around
God.
rosy. Fuck.
Hmm. Alright. So, maybe this room? Okay. So we've explored all of our options up here, I believe.
We have. Oh, Magic Hat says, is Peter the same Peter as the one who purportedly smells like poo? That is new
Oh.
information breaking.
Actually, well,
That
yeah.
would kind of that would actually kind of support Peter possibly being the rabbit that's gone missing, because rabbits do smell like their own poo. you got.
Peter smells like poo. Stinky, stinky, go away. Okay.
Okay.
Maybe we need to find poop and then.
Oh, we could go to the animal room, or were the rabbits? There's that, like, one room where we actually found Wendy with the
Yeah.
rabbit, right?
Yeah. I think that's behind the door that we're not allowed to go through at the moment.
Which would kind of make sense. I wonder if there's a way through it from a different direction, but...
Boys?
For now, it might just be
Oh,
worth
shit.
checking literally every room available. Oh?
Boys gone.
Oh, yeah, they're not fighting here anymore, huh?
Huh. Alright. Interesting.
Okay, so maybe they've been set out looking too. Well,
Yeah.
I guess given the situation, our orders are literally check wherever you can think of to go, for now. Since we don't have anything in our inventory that would lead us, like, to him, we could try and find Amanda again, but I don't think there's any reason for her to have moved.
Yeah.
But we'll check everything, and if we can't find nothing, we can always ask the Bucket Knight.
Yeah. Well, have you tried pooping and then you could make Brown smell it?
No,
And then...
no, 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 no.
Said foul smelling laundry. I wonder if... no, I don't think that's right. Alright. We'll go this way. Maybe because all the characters have moved, that means we can get past that door now. You know?
Yeah, that's what I would guess. Let's check there, and if it's still closed, maybe we try to go to the animal place,
Oh!
if that's not, like, the same location.
Hello?
Oh?
Peter? Peter!
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Rabbit spotted, fucking bunny!
Did it go down? Did it go in here?
Let's check, yeah, I guess through the door is what we kinda gotta... Oh, Jesus H. Christ. Joshua, I've written a new story for you.
Alright.
What's taped up on that wall? We can't read it, it's just there. So if you're asking, is Joshua a character we've seen before? No!
Whoa.
Nobody in this... Oh boy.
Oh, boy.
Fish drawn on the wall. Oh, this is the room where we got tied up, isn't it?
Yeah, Brown, I don't like it either, buddy. What is this?
Oh no.
Hey! Alright, cool.
Oh, thank God. I thought it was
Yeah.
a corpse. I thought it was a rabbit corpse.
I did too. The bag contains the same black pellets that are spread across the floor. Oh, this is all rabbit poop
Rabbit
in my
poopies.
room. Great.
That's great. That's cool. That's, that's fine. This doesn't make much difference. Alright, rumors are confirmed. Peter smell like poo.
Sad.
Fucked up. Fucked up.
Actually, for now, I'll drop the marbles.
Yeah, since the marbles seem like they're not like a find something on their own part of the chain.
Jennifer found Sir Peter.
Oh.
A book.
Oh, thank God. Sir Peter.
No.
Sir Peter went out for a stroll. Sir Peter, put in a cage, had to hold it in. Sir Peter, needs to go right now, doesn't want to sin. Sir Peter, bagged and whisked away before he found a toilet. Goodbye, Peter. Goodbye.
Alright.
The fucking end. Which, by the way, now implies that all of these weird... Ah!
Alright.
All of these weird stories we've been reading so far might be being written by that weird, creepy, giant man who's just here sometimes. But they do also seem like they might have been written by a kid, is what you'd kind of assume to look at them, right? At the very least, he definitely wrote Sir Peter, like he just said so.
Okay, cool. So I don't need to hold on to
Yes.
the books because this will.
Yeah, thankfully.
Thank God.
That's very appreciated, given how important they are to the story so far.
Buck and Knight, you seen that shit?
If memory serves me correctly, between you and the small-hearted princess, the time has come to decide who shall be at the bottom of the ranks. Find and catch Sir Peter the Rabbit. That's your only clue. Okay, so the bucket. I like. See, this is why we keep checking with Sir Bucket, because like the phrasing there of like outright saying, yeah, it's down to you or Amanda for
Yeah.
like the bottom of the pecking order.
Let's see. So,
What I kind of like is that regardless of whether or not Jennifer cares about remaining at the bottom, we still have to go look for Peter. Or we'll be in worse trouble. Oh, that's right, that's the coffin. That's the coffin we were in.
the music's really picking up.
Hooray! Yeah, really disconcerting piano work. I like that a lot.
I do too. Yeah, the music for this game is great. Oh boy. No, you leave my Goggy alone.
No. Don't like that.
Hey,
I'm with you,
Stormtroop.
buddy.
Holy shit, hey.
What's up, Raiders? We're playing Rule of Rose, which is a disturbing horror survival type of game
pumpkin.
for the PS2.
Hey,
which is
I'm fucking hyped for the Be Kind My Neighbor zine. I'm gonna order that shit
Yeah.
ASAP.
fucking extremely. We love your work.
Hello.
Please come along with us. We're kind of picking up in the middle, but we are playing as Jennifer, the poor girl who is a maybe 18-ish-year-old who has some kind of past that she's forgotten that might be related to this airship, except actually it's an orphanage, except it's maybe a fish sometimes. And we have a doggy. Please be warned that this does have some heavy material in it, especially including kids being awful to each other and awful things happening to kids, and sometimes awful things happens to animals, which is sad. But I'm Frankie, and that's Bugs.
Howdy.
Except right now I'm a Bucket Knight.
Yeah,
Bugs
fucked up.
is a
I'm
dog?
a Goggy. A Boggy.
Are you sure you're a dog? What breed
Dogs
is
look like
that?
this.
Oh,
Pillbug.
okay. Oh, I hear that those are really hard to get purebred. Ah, bunny! Currently we're in the middle of looking for Sir Peter, aka a rabbit.
Oh, that
who-
rope sculpture wasn't there before.
Oh, wow, you're right!
Yeah, that's really
Also,
interesting.
it's very creepy that we only ran into one enemy with that creepy rabbit head look.
Hey, the chickens.
Oh.
With their beady eyes,
yeah.
the chickens carefully inspect their tiny homes. The cages are small, leaving no room for the fowls to spread their wings. Even so, the birds waddle around busily.
There's not even that many chickens if you look, which kind of supplies that this is like middle of a journey, since these would be like food chickens. What's if the rope? I don't know, this game's got kind of a theme going. It's some kind of repeating visual motif. Hey, thanks for following
Phoniskis.
Phoniskis.
Hey! Thank you. I know you. Yeah, check this
You
out.
know how it is with rope? Yeah.
Wow, that's really
Yeah.
interesting.
That's fascinating. It looks like a spider's web,
I
but
was just
also with
thinking
like
that, yeah.
a bundled up cocoon in the middle of it already. I feel like
Yeah.
the mind immediately leaps to like insect trapped in a web kind of look there. Brown?
Brown's going
Brown?
after Sir Peter. Oh, can't go that way.
Oh, so
So-
you're going a different way. That's understandable.
Come on. Go.
Hate that! Oh, hate
Alright.
that!
Yep.
No, no, no! Nope,
Pardon
nope,
me.
nope.
Oh, look.
Taking the long way.
It's all roped up.
Oh, you're right!
Whoa, there's rope all over the ceiling now.
Oh.
Okay, Brown, come
I
on,
guess
bud.
we know. I guess we know what's being implied to cause that, then.
No.
Oh, the like weird monkey shriek.
Yeah. If you're wondering why I'm not fighting these with any of my weapon, The game manual out and out says, like, dodge around the enemies.
Yeah. While this game has enemies, much like the Silent Hill games, there's no particular upside to defeating them, except if you're in an enclosed enough area that you need to get rid of the enemies to just not be, like, attacked and killed, basically.
There's rope in the livestock area. You can see it crossing over, just over the heads of the
Oh,
goats,
you're
and it goes across
right.
where the pig is.
It's like running through, like, a thread. Wow.
And
then
all
it's-
around that cage.
Yeah, which, isn't this the rabbit cage?
Animal feed is scattered everywhere, rotting away. Yeah, you can see carrots,
Ugh.
which aren't actually that good for rabbits,
Yeah.
as it turns out. I just learned. Empty cages
Yeah,
are
it's,
stacked up.
Oh. Literally the whole reason for the carrot thing is straight up no joke, just because it was something that Bugs Bunny did as a very specific imitation of an actor with a cigar. I think it might have even been an imitation of a specific scene in a movie where someone chomps into a like carrot like that, basically.
Huh.
So it's a forgotten like referential joke that the origin we forgot that got attached to a character who we associate with rabbits.
Interesting. Are they the same cage
Media is
models that we
fascinating.
saw in the orphanage, or are they different models? I believe the stacked ones that we see are the same, but outside of that, we have different ones.
Functionally, I would say that I don't remember the orphanage having pigs or chickens, which are things that you would actually have on a long journey airship or any form of long travel like this if they were going to serve. It's literally like the logic of the time would have been that it's easier to keep a pig alive than it would be to keep meat good for that long, you feel me? But the rabbit cages we saw at the orphanage, which implies that at the very least there were actually rabbits kept at the orphanage, who were probably also food.
What's up,
Sorry to say. Oh,
bud?
there's something on the table. Whoa!
Alright. Awesome, man.
Hate that.
Awesome, man.
Hate that. Hate
gonna
that.
try to grab
hate
this.
that. Hate that.
I found a kitchen knife! That's
Great.
great.
Brian, let's get out. Oh, Mintaka Blue clarifies that the Bugs Bunny thing was a reference to Clark Gable.
Oh,
That's good
cool.
to know.
Okay.
Ooh, Brown. Oh, I hate the way they move.
Yeah. Hey, buddy.
That little, like,
Get back to tracking.
stuttery walk. Okay, so, you know, I will say this is disturbing, but it's not that bad to juke them still so far. I feel
Yeah.
like the space we have to maneuver... Ah! What do we do then?
Alright.
Let's look at the map. Is there another way through to that door? Is that the rabbit that we're tracking?
There's, yeah, we are tracking the rabbit. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me, pardon, excuse. Oh! Get off me, get off me, get off me, get off me,
Hate this, hate that.
get off me,
Don't like
get
that.
off me, get off me, get off me. Oh, boy.
Okay, so we might have gotten into it bad here, and we actually do need to fight our way out now. Might be good to hit a health item, too, next chance we get.
Trying every second I can.
I know, bud.
Excuse me, pardon me. Okay.
There we go, there we go, there we go.
We eat a biscuit.
They're like mini re-deads? Yeah.
Yeah. An entire game of re-deads.
Yeah. Get juggled by ghouls, okay?
Hui.
The way they grab you like little kids wanting to play, yup.
Yeah, you're right. Okay.
And, you know, I have to say,
What
I
is
kind of
this?
admire the guts of having a whole game where the enemy type is straight up.
No,
Kids.
we're not going that way. I'm sorry.
No. Yeah, so now we're in an interesting case where we know where Brown wants us to go, but that's an inaccessible door, so
Oh.
we gotta figure out how to navigate where he was pointing us.
Hmm.
Oh,
Hang
so
on.
that's a new inventory item.
Do you think the kitchen knife is gonna be better than the pipe? I guess since we found it later than the pipe, it would make sense, right?
If anyone in chat actually knows outright which is better, you can let us know, but I could also just look up, like, a list of weapons.
Oh, that looks pretty good, actually.
Yeah, Plus, I think the knife swings are faster because they're
Yeah,
like quick
I
little
need-
jabby motions.
I need something
The
fast.
pipe has better reach, Mintaka Blue suggests, but I don't think reach makes a big difference because we're not really swatting enemies before they grab us.
Let's see. Yeah, that's pretty good. Alright,
Mm-hmm.
what do we got?
We can always get the pipe back.
Mince
As a reminder,
pie.
anything that... Oh, I bet that gives you a lot of health.
A holiday favorite. This pie looks as good as it tastes. Restores a lot of health. Ooh.
Yeah.
Is there
Is
any...
there any damage indication? I think it's something you check from the menu? But it might straight up be like, is Jennifer getting winded and rough looking?
That sounded good. She looks the
Is
same. Oh, wait.
there a health indicator?
No, she's not panting now. I think it is her animations.
Oh, yeah. Okay,
Alright,
so this is a
to
Silent
know.
Hill type, does your character seem more fucked up, kind of. Katawai says, I think it's the red line on the menu.
Okay.
That would make sense.
Let's see.
We'll, keep an eye on that the next time we take damage.
Okay, that is the generator room. This is the smoking room. Over there's the kitchen. Alright, so let's check out the generator room and then the smoking room.
Yeah. Oh, the pianist is going wild still.
Mm-hmm. Alright, Brown, it's okay, bud.
Hey, nobody.
Generator 1 is operating smoothly.
Whoa.
Generator 2 is operating smoothly. There's rope tied between the two generators.
Yeah, there sure is. That's fascinating. Especially because of, like, the weird, like, binding stuff together at random, kinda.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good motif for a game that seems to talk a lot about, like, social ties.
Yeah, Kimura was talking about, in his interviews about Rule of Rose, about, like, you know, I was thinking a lot about, like, you know, to give a rose to someone, that's how you give them love. But, you know, you think about, like... Awesome. Awesome! Awesome!
Ah!
Oh, I've been locked in here. Very cool.
Okay, we might have to actually fight this bitch, then. We got a lot of health items. I think we can... Oh, okay. Kitchen knife good, actually. If we can get it to connect.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Oh, that one got back up. Do we have to, like, do something when they're on the ground?
I don't know. Okay, that one's bleeding out, so...
Okay, so it might just be like they get down, but then they might still need to be hit again. Are you all the way done? You're all the way done. Phew, okay, so there are forced combat sections.
Okay, that's
It's
a little too bad,
Probably
but...
a good... Yeah, at least we've been doing all the, like, searching with brown stuff, which means that we have a lot of health items.
Yeah. And
Was there a
was...
ringing noise in the game, or was that my ears? I think there was a little alarm.
I love how her
don't
swings are
actually know.
uncertain and frantic. Yes, I love that too.
Yes.
Oh, the Cloverfield. You know what? You have a knife. I'm going back in.
Ooh.
You have a knife.
They have a knife and they're fast.
Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that, actually.
Kind of a skittery-jittery look, actually. Oh, and all the corpses are gone. They must have gotten cleaned up.
Oh, that's nice. That's good. We're gonna go see that other door before we come back here. Why does he have a knife? Yeah, huh. You know how it is
Never
with
something
kids.
you want to see.
Kitchen.
They went home. Oh, okay.
Okay.
They just didn't want to play anymore.
Oh, you guys are cooking in the kitchen, huh? Hell yeah. Hey, look! There's a food hung up by rope. We've got a
Yeah.
daikon, which
Huh.
I'm assuming should be a
I
radish.
thought that was a knife hanging from a rope from a moment. I feel like a daikon's more worrying.
Are you
You know,
guys
knife,
cooking in here?
okay.
I can hear you, but I
Yeah,
don't
the
see you.
whisper. Are they gonna drop down?
Probably. Oh, it's
Wow.
so much worse that they're actually not coming out, actually.
Yep, that's actually much worse.
I don't like that.
Is that a door over there, or is that just like a fridge?
Yeah, that is a door. I'm just checking to see if anything here is interactable.
Understandable. Hate the whispering, let me look at hanging radish in peace. Yeah, rude.
Oh.
Straight up. Oh, wait, we have a key for this. What? What'd you see? Oh god!
They
Ah!
spawned in when I hit the door! Oh, hate that, hate
Didn't
that,
we get
hate
a
that,
key
hate
for
that,
something,
hate that.
actually?
No, I don't believe so.
Oh, that's weird.
Phew, okay.
Yeah,
Very
that was
cool.
terrifying.
Yeah, I did not like that. Okay, yeah, you're a little hurt. We're gonna give you some biscuits. You're gonna feel so much better, you have biscuit. And then we're gonna have to go deal with the imp with the knife, which is great.
Yep. Maybe we can juke past imp with knife.
Yeah, maybe. That would be nice. Yeah,
I would
buddy.
appreciate that. Yeah, I don't know why, but the rabbit head ones freak me out.
Yeah, same.
There's something about like a gaunt, weird-looking rabbit, which we mentioned on break. By the
Hey,
way,
bro.
hey, if you like weird horror, you should read T. Kingfisher's "What Moves the Dead." Speaking of really disconcerting rabbits.
Oh, yeah.
Isn't it
Yeah, holy shit, that's so good.
Which isn't even the first time that T. Kingfisher's done something really disturbing with rabbits in her books either, but the last time was ironically one of the romances.
Hey, thank you for
They
the
were a
follow,
hive
Pom Pom
brain.
Purin. Purin.
Yo, thank you for the follow, Pom Pom Purin.
I love Pom Pom Purin. There's actually, I hope I'm not mixing up the name, but Pom Pom Purin, the dog, the Sanrio dog, there's this figure I went lately. I saw it. It's really cute. It's a, anatomical model, stylized. And the Pom Pom Purin...
Yeah, I've seen those!
It's halfway through and the skeleton has a little X eyes on it. It's so cute.
I do love that.
But you see the illusion of a strange man in the reflection.
Okay, so it's the same bathroom where we found the first ribbon that we got.
If it helps that hairs are naturally kind of fucked looking, yes. Agreed.
Yes, they are. To be frank, a lot of mammals
Hey,
are
bro.
creepier than we give them credit for.
Hey, bro.
No.
Strafing at me, I see. Haha. I know you have a big fancy knife named Baron, but I'm not going to take it. Sorry. I like I want to live. I want to live.
I want to live.
Hello, Mr. Rabbit, are you inside? Hello.
Are you dealing with your poop smells? Aha!
Fell for the rabbit's trick.
Girl, you are not ready to catch that rabbit at all.
Mammals
again,
that stand
I
straight
guess
up and
picking
stare at
it-
you on the road, yes.
Yeah.
Haha. Oh, it looks like your friend is gone. That's great, man. I gotta go. But
Excuse me,
hey.
excuse me.
Pardon me.
Excuse me.
Pardon me, excuse me. Pardon me. I'm just gonna slide on through here. I don't mean
Just
to.
get
I don't mean
right
to
out,
bother
right
you.
behind
I'm
you.
just
So.
gonna go out of here. Thank you.
I feel like Jennifer spends most of this game like doing like that not quite running type of walk, just going, no thank you, no thank you, no
What's
thank
up?
you, no.
Did
No,
you lose
thank
him?
you.
Oh!
Oh. Ah!
Oh!
Ah!
Mm.
Hate it.
Okay.
Finally, we can go through. Okay.
Turbine.
Real baby's day out with this dang rabbit.
Yeah, for real.
I'm just gonna warn the audience. Nothing good is gonna happen with this rabbit. I'm not even saying that, like, remembering what happens. I wouldn't lay down money on it, is all.
The cargo bay. That child just dropped from the ceiling. I'm scared. Oh, kids do that. Hey, excuse me. Pardon me. Pardon me.
thank you for resubscribing, Charisma.
Thank you, Charisma.
Did Jennifer always look up when she opens doors, or am I just imagining
No, that was a
things?
special animation, actually. That was interesting, wasn't it?
Okay. Kinda understandable why she would now.
Uh-huh.
Oh, corner, up a corner.
Well, it's that, but also look.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
We know which one to look at because of
Oh.
Brown, but I don't like what would happen with those other ones. You know?
Oh. Yeah, they're just moving boxes. I hate that.
And they've stopped now.
Ugh. The only me is me. Are you sure the only you is you?
Bleh. No. Bleh. Bleh.
Bug just going, yeah.
Oh, kid fell on his. Ooh. Oh, that amount of rope is no
wow.
good. That's no good. That's no good.
Yeah. Yeah, no bueno.
Oh.
The way they're like,
God, PT had some good lines. Sure fucking did.
mm-hmm.
Hey, what's going on in here? I don't suppose this is a... Okay. It is a safe room. Good, 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 good.
That's good. Safe room of Amanda. So safe. Not going to try and read her diary again.
No, no, no. However, the case is locked. I'm really quick going to look up if this is something that we could miss real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Diary. Oh,
At
and
least we're in a safe spot, which is good because it's 11:09.
yeah, it's 11. Let's take a quick break while I'm doing that. Let me bump us over to
So we're gonna take a quick
balloons.
5 to 10 minute break, which is our middle break of the night, and we'll be right back, folks.
Yeah.
Get a drink, get a snack, get a thought wiggle,
Uh-huh.
not a rabbit.
Yeah.
And return. Hello. Classic Pokemon Mystery Dungeon track.
Hello.
Mystery Dungeon. Hi.
Ahem.
Uh-huh.
We return to funny game.
Funny game where nothing go wrong.
No. Not even a little. Okay, she's doing a little better. Good night, Ploots. Have a good night.
Good night, Ploots.
Rezzed up. Oh, I always read it that way too, Raven Bonnefoy. Hey, bros, what's up? Pardon, excuse me. I'm just coming through.
Don't mind us, fellas. Keep up with what you're doing there.
Keep up the rope tying or something.
You want to play stick?
Woo!
I don't want to play stick, actually! Man, we haven't even seen what the attack animation actually is for those rabbits, and I don't know if I wanna. Because when they lunge, they're just like bobbing their head in a weird way. Oh, there's a lot of blood in here. No, I don't like that we're in a cutscene. Okay, good. Son of a.
Why, you little rat, Jennifer? Did you make a mess again? This is unforgivable, you dirty, dirty girl. Oh!
Boss fight. Alright, get his ass. Oh, I hate this.
Yeah.
Oh, hate that.
Yeah. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Come on, let's get out of here.
Yeah, we at least need to get into the open. Oh, can we just run?
Nope.
Nope. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so waiting for him to fall over seems to be kind of the move.
Okay.
We can at least get like a hit in or two.
I wonder if we could just pick up Peter. No.
I don't think we can bypass this one.
Do we already own Peter? No. Okay.
Oh.
Hey, hey, hey.
Oh,
off,
God,
off,
okay,
off,
you're fast,
off,
you're
off,
fast.
Off.
Okay, let's get out of here.
Okay.
Okay.
Man, that movement animation is
Stumbles.
interesting.
Yeah, the fact that he's like all weird and stiff from being tied up. That's a really great like way to have the design for this work. Oh, got one good hit, Get out!
Get
Oh.
up.
Okay. Let's... Oh, we better
You
use a
have
heal
a
item
lot
now.
of range, sir.
Yeah, I wonder if the pipe would have been better for this.
Yeah, for real.
Okay, it is the red line.
Yeah, cool. Could I go
I
through
think
this
it
door?
might be a shared HP with Brown and Jennifer.
Oh, I don't like that. You stay away from me. Oh, you can
Okay.
hit me from behind too, huh?
Okay, so we really gotta wait for him to like do the fall over. Oh, that range is nasty!
Yeah, that's
No.
bullshit.
Yeah. For this one, I can see the complaints about the combat coming in hot.
Yeah. Don't wombo combo me.
No, no, no!
Don't wombo combo me. You're not allowed.
Hey, can we get some iframes here? No! Oh, jeez.
Ooh.
Lollipop? Okay, so basically, spend the beginning of the chapter looking for as many healing items as you possibly can.
Yeah.
I think we should have saved the scone. Okay. Nope.
Fall over. Fall over. Fall over.
Fall over,
Fall over.
motherfucker. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, okay, you got out of his reach this time.
Fall over.
Oh, while he's stumbling around, he just repeats the word dirty wretch. Yes, Keyblade Warrior here points out he is using a closed a ruler. Which,
Yep.
that's pretty overt. Yeah, this is his beaten stick.
Fall over. Fall over. Fall over. Fall over. Fall over. Fall over.
Oh, yeah, we also found information that there was clearly going to be a boss fight like this with the cleaning woman
Yeah.
from the beginning of the game.
From Rule of Rose Decrypted.
I think it's probably good that it got replaced with just the idea of combat being introduced at all.
Fall over. Come on, you want to. You want to. You want to fall over so bad it makes you look stupid.
Oh, you want to fall over. Come here. Come here. It's just like the pot lid traps in Splatoon.
Fall over? Fall
Could be a
over.
trap behind the blackboard there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and this is the lesson room. That's right.
Fall over. Please? Please.
Geez, no wonder that one kid was like crying about the idea of messing up at math.
Yeah, for real.
Bro, you move so fast! What?
Where's Brown?
I don't know.
Brown, you okay?
Brown,
Oh, buddy. He's snapping.
He's okay. He's sleeping.
He's okay. He's sleeping.
He'll be okay after this cutscene. Okay. He had to lay down because it's too scary, so we're gonna fight for him.
Huh.
Ah! Fall!
What? That was
What?
lunging forward. Are you kidding?
That was like you got caught by his elbow. This man's hitbox extends out his back.
That's it. Get fucked. I'm just mashing.
It's actually kind of working. Hey! Getting him from the side actually seems safer than front. Like, on the side where he's tied up almost seems safer than his back.
Yeah.
Don't hit us!
Great. Alright, we're gonna die.
Yep. That's okay though. We can always bring the pipe in with us this time. As
Yeah,
an
I think
alternate
that's a good
weapon.
idea. I can't believe. Why would they do this?
Year and a half to develop. Just
Yeah.
not really enough time, and if they were demanding like a Resident Evil experience, they probably specified bosses.
Ugh.
Little princess, precious little princess. The little girl was as beautiful as a princess, but she was always all alone. The girl found something.
Your grave.
The girl found her grave. Today is the day of her funeral, and everyone lived happily ever after.
When did we last save?
Might have been a bit ago.
Yeah.
We will manage. We will manage. Fucking combos on that.
Rule of Rose Fight Hoffman tips.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Let's see.
Oh, good news is I don't. Oh god, this might have been before the whole rabbit chase sequence.
If you're playing on an emulator, not us, stocking up on health
No.
items before the boss helps a lot. Yeah.
Uh huh.
Do. Just recommended the steel pipe be used against him.
Okay.
Jennifer can order Brown to bite Hoffman's leg up to 3 times in this boss. It only stuns him but
Okay.
allows a few hits. Trigger buttons change the camera angle, I know that. If he leaps on Jennifer, mashing buttons and wiggling will get him off faster. If his leap misses, he'll begin to stand up. Don't attack him while he's in the process of standing up as he is invincible. Attack him when he's fully
Alright.
up. Okay.
So basically, just do your best.
And it says,
Do your
do not
best.
heal after the fight. Great.
Hmm.
Alright. Well, we're back to when we first found
Yes,
yeah. We have all our items at least.
Sir Peter.
Hey.
And this time, since we'll be a little more aware of when the boss fight is coming, we can always stop and save and rejigger things a little.
Yeah. We'll just
Yeah, he's
right
got
towards...
iframes. We don't have iframes.
We don't have iframes.
I think we're invincible, like, specifically when we're in the animation of standing up, and that's it. Oh, don't stab Brown.
It's a little disheartening, isn't it?
Well, it is, but it's also like, we knew going in it was gonna be like this.
Yeah, that's true.
Part of playing games is kind of getting to see for yourself what they're like, and if this game's reputation for being difficult is earned, that's fair enough. But it's not ballin', is the thing.
Oh, you're on. I see. Alright. We're gonna go this way.
Nothing will ever... Sorry about that, my net cut out while I was in the middle of talking.
That's okay.
All I was gonna say is, at least it's not ballin'. Nothing will ever be ballin'.
Yeah. Nothing will ever be cock dick ballin' again, thank God.
Thankfully. Okay, so no wonder they give us this little trail of unusually visible health items.
Yeah, my God. Okay, we'll go in and touch the thing so we can run out. Hey. You're doing great, Bugs. That
Doing
combat
great,
seems
Bugs.
like a...
That combat seems like it fights
Thank
you. A
you.
little.
That's very kind of you.
It does. Bugs is doing great. This is just a deliberate... I think it's a deliberately difficult video game that I don't think was meant to be this hard, but I do not think physically had the time to, like, revise anything. Like, from the interviews Bugs was fine, it seems like they had to, like, restart this game.
Thank you. Thank you very much. I cannot guarantee, but thank you. Where are we going?
Oh, I was saying just there, from the interviews Bugs found, it sounds like not only was this game completed very fast, but they had to restart it in the middle, basically.
Yeah.
Oh, Peter. Thank you for the wasp.
Thank you. How are we doing on health? Okay, we're good.
Yeah, we're
We're
full.
dancing.
I suspect for the boss fight, it might even be the Grimm kind of like use one health recovery item every time she gets dire.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Excuse me, pardon me. I will take no part in this.
No, thank you.
No, thank you.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
And I say good day, sir.
More like Peter Poo Poo Eater. Get his ass.
Get his ass.
Get his ass.
Rabbits do that.
No, we're not going back that way. You're insane.
Brown wants to do fights. Brown wants to do combat. Maybe they got a rare weapon.
They don't. Maybe we'll go up to the clover room and see if anything's up there, huh?
Ugh, I hate the whispering kitchen.
I do too. I would like to leave the room now. I would like to leave this room
Not an
now.
option.
I would like to leave this room now.
Oh, they also do the leap, so they probably do the, like, grab attack.
Yeah.
Ah,
Brown wants to farm for drops. Sad. Fucked up.
absolutely not, sir.
Alright, we'll go in the smoking room and do the mandatory fight.
Maybe it'll be easier for the pipe.
Yeah, maybe. It's a nice thought.
I think kitchen knife is trap and trick, maybe. Violence. Ah. Stop that. Okay, one down.
Get off me,
No.
get off me, get off me. Can I go out the store? Damn it.
Oh. No. Worth a shot. Kill. At least Brown is distracted with the door, so he's not getting hurt.
Please get
Just
off
'cause
me.
That's sad.
Yeah.
Get off. Oh, they're invincible when they stand up too. Okay. That wasn't too bad. Oh, I don't think we took any damage either.
Uh,
No, seriously, look at the red line.
yeah, I suppose you're right. I'm just gonna
No
have Brown
damage.
sniff
You
a
got-
little bit just to look for biscuits real
Okay.
quick.
No, that's totally fair. And we could also double back and find a shovel knight while we're doing that if we're lucky.
Yeah, if we see a
Or
bucket knight. Okay,
That's the one thing about not using an emulator is that
Brown,
while it
we're
does
not
mean that
doing
we don't
that.
have a lot of hardware problems, we also don't get save states. God help us.
yippee!
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 Is there does the map show where shovel knights are? Bucket
Uh,
knights?
No.
Uh,
See? The one that we
That makes
know
sense.
is all the way back in the filth room.
I was just wondering if there's one like up near the clover rooms, but I don't think there is.
No.
Oh well. It's not that far. Had to mute there for a second because of loud bass boosted ass car drive by.
Hmm.
Like that it can't even sound that good because all I hear is like the vibrating of their license plate.
No, you're shaking the clots out from your veins when you do that.
I see. It's a health condition.
Yeah.
Oddly concentrated in the southern Bay
We're going up to the.
Area
Oh, the
and
clover room has been
Orange
blocked
County.
with rope. Cool.
Oh, you're right. That's actually a pretty cool way to make like a quest-specific area inaccessible. But also, ugh.
Yeah. Ugh.
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 Her shadow jump scared me. Yeah, every now and then her shadow is very imposing in this game.
Alright.
Wait the shot.
Wait the shot.
It's like spending the whole game with a Pokemon item finder.
Yeah. Just pinging it in every
Admittedly, I'm kind
possible
of a-
room.
Okay, there was that one, like, Fire Red, where they had, like, the hidden beach that was just full of item finder stuff that would replenish every
Oh
day.
yeah. That was good.
That was the shit. I am definitely the kid who would do that and, like, have Pokemon pick up
Oh.
on him.
You could have done that with every stall door. I wonder
it's
what would have
RNG?
been in the other stalls.
It's RNG which stall he's in?
Yeah. But
Oh,
Brown tells
God
you
in heaven.
immediately, so.
So basically, so long as you're doing the brown thing, you're fine.
Yeah.
But if you're not, you will be punished.
Whoopee!
Brute forcing this game without properly using the brown system seems like it would be
Rough.
a nightmare. Concerned with what it means that Jennifer is only seeing the rope now? It means the gremlins are doing more weird shit. It also seems to be tied to them tying up the doctor, so... yeah, kind of bait them this way before crossing.
I'm gonna try respawning into this room, actually.
That's not a bad idea. Anything we can do, really.
Mm-hmm. Hey, brothers, what's up? Pardon me, pardon me, pardon me, pardon me.
Excuse me.
Whoop. Okay.
Whoop, 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 whoop. There we go, that's the way, that's the way. Yeah, we kind of gotta, like, dodge through them the right way.
Yeah.
Otherwise that... At least the grabs themselves don't seem to hurt you, but it does seem to be a situation where, like, yeah, but then if the other ones are gonna start causing damage, they will do it to you.
Oh, there's
I
Bunny.
hate the way they crouch.
Yeah, I do too.
They, like, drop from the ceiling in this, like, crouch position. It's deeply upsetting. I'd love to see a Bucket Night game. Oh, I'd love to see a Bucket Night game.
Good news.
Hooray!
There's rope all over the poles now also. Very
Yeah,
cool.
and also just dangling from the ceiling near the filth room.
I think that's good.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I think that's good. Hey, Bucket Knight, what's up, dude?
Bucket Night!
Oh, you're in the deep shit now.
Tell me your story. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
What do you mean he has iframes when he's standing up? That's not fair.
That seems fucked up. If memory serves, it's the same thing I said before.
Alright, fair enough. Great day for rope enthusiasts, that's true.
I mean, it is. Maybe we could just get these kids on some macrame or something. I don't know.
Yeah, that'll sort him out, I think.
Crafts?
Oh, excuse me.
Had to like walk over that one. Oh.
Yeah. Whoa, camera suddenly turned and that changed the direction I was going. Hot dog.
Uh-oh.
You'll love to see it.
Brown was looking at that other door. What are we looking for?
It's the same... No, you're right.
Yeah.
I just want to go in a door and be safe.
I know, but Brown like turned to the side and started scratching at a door, and you were so focused on booking it past the kid, you mentally told yourself you were going somewhere else. Brown!
This one?
There we go.
Oh, right, this bit.
Mm-hmm. Everyone's favorite game. Look for the shuddering bag. Oh, it literally is different every time. You need Brown to look for you. That's great. Okay, Brown, we're gonna start running. You just go a direction, and hopefully it's the same direction we're running. Woo! I do love the very dog-like, moderate, this'll take the time it takes kind of walk he does.
Yeah, it's very cute. Excuse me. Pardon.
No thank you.
No thank
We're
you,
not playing! We're not playing!
Sorry, but we're already spoken for, thank you.
Look, we'll play tag later. Okay, so now we have a save point that's just one round of find the bunny
Kill.
away from this fight. That's not too bad.
Oh my god, are you kidding? Get off.
Okay, we gotta get out of
off,
this
get
area,
off.
like, immediately.
I was trying to get Brown to bite his leg, you know?
Yeah. Take this!
Great. Ay, ay, ay,
We'll
ay.
figure it out. No! Uh, God, this music actually has a strain that reminds me of Psychonauts a little.
Yeah, yeah. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, alright, that's how you do it.
Okay, okay. Got him. Got him. Got his ass. Got his ass. Okay, okay, okay. The brown system. The brown system. Ooh, nice! Oh, that was really good! No, no, sir! No!
Ooh, huh. Okay, we're at half health. Move, move, move. Fuck me running. How we doing?
Okay, maybe now we have some biscuits. Oh, you can also see it in her posture and, like, her little figurine.
Yeah, that's cute.
Oh. Yeah, that looks good.
Up, 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 up. Come on, girl. Come on, girl. Up.
Oh, that long wind-up that, like, takes the same length of time as us, like, being up. Ooh, nice. Nice. Yeah, the pipe is getting way more hits in.
Yeah, for real. Please walk into my pipe. Oh, Brown's
Be
limping.
nice. You know, he'll be okay.
Alright, that's pretty good. Awesome.
The man's skull is not exposed. He just has, like, white hair and it's wrapped up in...
Awesome. 2. While I get up. That's great. That's really cool. That's awesome.
I know, Bugs. It's tough. Hey, okay, okay. Oh. Nice, nice, nice! Run! Okay, 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 okay. Go down! How are you not dead?
Thank fucking God.
Yeah! Oh, his hand is like crammed in his mouth.
Yeah.
That's great. Woo. Oh, the cleaners have come. Oh, wow. That animation of them just like smearing the blood around is great.
Yeah.
Hey. Warm bag.
A gunny sack with something wriggling around inside of it.
Maybe it's okay.
Okay.
No, nothing. Good fucking job, Bugs.
Ugh.
You did it. You did it. Bucket night. It's been a rough one.
Yeah, for real. Thank you for the wasps.
See you later, spare keys.
See ya. One thing I read was that we should go talk to Wendy.
Yeah, that makes sense. That That does make sense, huh? Since,
Mm-hmm.
ay,
Mm-hmm.
scary.
Scary. A little scary. Alright, let's see. Him.
Heem heem.
Him.
Jennifer is a very heem character.
Yeah.
Please. She just wants to go home? Does Jennifer have a home somewhere?
Let's see. Boarding gate. So back here, sector cargo. We want to go up, I think. Here we go. The salon, the VIP room, the dressing room. Alright, we're gonna have to figure out a way to get up. I think our closest way up is the third passenger cabin? Maybe. You know what? Maybe we just... Hey, Brown, where are we going? Okay. Oh, I know. We can track Amanda.
Oh yeah, Amanda. Well, Amanda was in the library room, so yeah,
Yeah.
that'll take us up to the aristocrat's place.
Exactly.
Smart. That's a good shortcut. If you have an item that you know leads you to a specific place, hey.
Hey. Good night, Raven Bonifoy.
Hey, see you later, Raven. See you on the VODs.
Oh, she's out of the corner now.
Yeah, seems like a lot of the kids kind of switched up positions once the enemy stuff started.
Yeah.
I kind of like that, like, the enemies and the normal kids never really exist in the same space.
I do too.
So this... Maybe we, talk to her after we talk to Wendy. Let's, Brown, we're gonna walk around real quick.
Oh, I really did
I don't
not
think
like
this is gonna
seeing
go
that.
good. Yeah, I don't like that either. Something about, like, her just being in that position already is, hey, girl.
When the lonely princess saw the sack, her face turned pale and she gasped.
No, it can't be inside the sack. It can't be. It can't be. Yeah. No way through there.
Hmm.
Well, wonder if the doctor's probably not in the sick bay anymore, huh? Yeah. Seems...
You see a diary.
7th of April, 1930. Every day that child gives me a headache. Shirking her duties, doodling on walls, making Olivia cry, etc., etc. What a wretched child. 12th of April, 1913. Today I gave that child a good scolding. When I found out she let the rabbit escape, that was the last straw. As I took out my pointer to punish her, she started quibbling again. However, she's still young. She gave in and apologized, so I let it go at that. I'm such a kind, understanding teacher. So basically, the other kids blame Jennifer for everything, and he believes them immediately, huh?
Yeah.
Jennifer's who let the rabbit out. Oh, Jennifer, why don't you... There's a certain kind of adult that's the worst. Where if
Yeah.
a kid goes like, no, that's not what happened, it was X, they go, no excuses.
Yep.
Don't try to make up stories. That
Yep.
kind of weird. Ugh. When I was a kid, that always hit me the worst, because, like, I never, like, what do you do if the truth doesn't work, you know?
Yeah, and it's like, you know, when you're an autistic kid particularly, you get the sense of like, but that's not right.
Yeah, that's not what happened. That's not true.
Yeah.
It should be enough for that to not be true. Like, there's really... I never knew how to process, like,
Mhm.
okay, I'm supposed to lie because you're angry? What's...
And it's like,
You know,
you
as
know,
we see here, Jennifer, like, apologizes to get out of a beating, so then suddenly she is actually guilty.
yeah.
I remember distinctly having a teacher, too, who could not deal with being corrected, either.
Oh, yeah. Oh. Gone from in here, too.
Yeah.
And the ankle.
Yeah, you and the library kid, huh? Wendy's the
Yeah.
only kid who's still, like, out, then.
I'm just gonna walk
She
by
doesn't seem to
Amanda
ever be seen in the
again.
aristocrat scene, yeah. Hi, Amanda,
Hey, Amanda.
I'm just checking for all the, you know, plot
You
detail
know
stuff.
how it is. Oh, you don't have to be in that angle, girl. Oh, I'm sorry, Puppy Matt. Ain't that the way?
Yeah. Though we do request, no further stories in chat about shitty teachers, just because it's a rough subject.
Let's see. Oh, nothing else in here. I'm gonna check the salon before I go and talk to Amanda.
Yeah, that's smart. Man, though, I really do love just, like, that there's this interesting ambiguity of, like, these terrible adults getting, like, attacked by this weird gremlin system. And, like, where does that connect back? Is it, like, wishful thinking? Is it just, like, highlighting them as especially hurtful people? It's like they're getting eaten by this weird, like, childhood nightmare back end.
Mm-hmm.
Huh, Red Bird's still back here. That's... Maybe we could, like, let it out a window or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright,
It's not going good for
Amanda.
pets, man.
How's it going, man?
Alright, Amanda. Can't wait for you to be super normal about this. Hey, you said it was when my turn, I shouldn't hold back, right? So, like, logically...
The small-hearted princess spoke with her eyes on the bag in the girl's hands.
We did it! We make a great team! Hand me Peter! I'll give him to them for us!
Oh, I can't pass her.
Okay, so this is where it turns from, oh, she's also a victim in this, oh, we should band together, to fuck you, Amanda. It's like that, huh? Oh, what? Huh, he's actually okay. That's kind of a plot twist. Then again, I guess Brown keeps being okay. So... It almost seems like it doesn't matter if a pet
The box has been
dies.
wrecked.
Yeah, it got smashed up. Oh my god, so we couldn't have put it in even if we could have gotten past Amanda.
Wonder if she did that.
Amanda? Yeah, I gotta be honest, that's my immediate suspicion. We're gonna get...
The forest seemed strangely familiar. In the dense woods under the stars, a sacrificial ceremony was underway. Desperately fighting fear, the girl slowly approached.
Lower classes like you and me can't go up very close. We have to pray from a distance.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Aristocrat Club. I wish to thank you for gathering here today.
Jennifer!
May I have your attention? This is a message from the Princess of the Rose. The message reads, Jennifer, your efforts this month deserve special recognition. You managed to find Peter and will be amply rewarded. Thus concludes the message from the princess.
Splendid work, Jennifer. You are no longer a wretched peon. Amanda, on the other hand, has been demoted. Amanda. It's time, Jennifer. 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 Jennifer.
It wasn't moving. Oh, and she didn't even do it at the end. She had to be pushed.
Yeah, that's rough.
Literally kicked from behind. And that was also the first evidence we've seen of a missive from the princess.
Oh, October.
Yeah, skipping forward. Hey, kid.
Hey, kid.
Are you awake? So, Jennifer, now do you know what a bad girl you were? Is that so? You still don't understand. Well then, I'll have you read these books. Hurry, hurry. Read another story, Jennifer. Okay.
Jennifer found the bird. The bird of happiness. Once a girl found a big box. The bird of happiness was inside. The bird would take her to Foreverland, or so she hoped. Each box was smaller than the last. In a cramped, dark space, she finally found her little bird. But it was far too little and far too late. The bird was long dead. It had met a bloody fate. The end. More like a bird of crappiness. So true, Solanum Core.
Great. Uh-huh.
I hope that
Does
didn't
look
lock
us
me
picking
into
your
it.
Next section?
Oh no, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Aw.
Hey, well, Bugs, it's not as if you could have then gone back to read the other books either.
Yeah, that's true. Let me check
Whichever
something
one we
real
read
quick.
would have just sent us along.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Rule of Rose. Do. Okay. Oh, This put us on
It says
Rag
it's midnight.
Princess? Phew.
No, it's on Bird. No, it's on Bird.
Okay, okay.
Look.
Yeah, I see.
That-
Okay,
that
well,
was our
let's go
last
to
save.
midnight then.
After this little transition. July 1930, the Bird of Happiness. Okay, that's interesting. So I wonder if these chapters will not be chronological for what month they are.
Good night, Astrolampus. When the unlucky girl closed the storybook, she noticed the cold princess had entered the room. The princess said softly,
Red Bird. Have you found what you're looking for? Something dear to you?
"Yippee!" Alright, let's go on
Well,
break.
On that cheerful note, we're gonna take our last break for the night. As usual, now's a good time to get a drink, have a wiggle, do a little walk around. I'm gonna drink some tea and stare into the middle distance. BRB. Hello.
Hi.
Hi. So, Brown, you tell me if this storyline is gonna end with us having a boss fight with, like, a big bird or something, right?
Brown,
You
do
tell
you
me
think-
if you knew, right?
Brown, do you think you could, like, fight a bird? Like, one-to-one combat? Could you take a bird? Do you think?
I don't know. I used to walk by, like, an emu farm on my way to school when I was in high school, and I don't know. I think you just pick a... I mean... Does even, like, getting up a tree work? They're so much faster than us.
I know.
And if it's that one type of bird that's got knives on its feet and is emu-sized, I think you just pick a god and pray.
Oh, yeah. Giant
forget the
birds
name,
remember they're
but-
descended from dinosaurs, yeah.
All birds remember they're descended from dinosaurs. Big birds are just the ones that can do something about it expeditiously. But you run into an angry enough chicken, and let me tell... Oh, actually, if you've never heard, look up on YouTube brooding chicken noises, if you
Oh,
want to
yeah.
hear what a dinosaur sounds like. You've met the cold princess, and seen the empty cage she carries. She seeks what you seek. I know what it is. Yet, you forget. Remember your forgotten promise. That's your only clue.
This is one of my favorite tracks in the game, by the way. I think this is
Same.
backbiting.
If you're ever writing something or drawing something and you need a, like, moody tone, honestly, like, look up the Rule of Rose soundtrack straight up.
Wow, this is nice.
Yeah, it's even categorized. So that's nice. You can even tell that, like, what's key item type of stuff versus other kinds. Oh, we still have Peter in our fucking inventory?
No, that's Peter's dropping.
Oh, we have Peter poop. Okay, well, we probably don't need the rabbit poo anymore, yeah.
I'm going to re-equip the pipe, because I like the pipe.
Pipe is good. Pipe is our friend.
Hold on to some food and some socks for fun. Poke around.
Sounds appropriate. So now we're kind of starting to get into some little stories that we could have done in any order, but we wouldn't have known what order we were picking anyways, so vibes is just as good.
I figure we'll
that
go
seems
left to
to-
middle, right?
Yeah, I figure so. It's kind of like reading order, I kind of feel like. Oh?
The strong-willed princess and the wise-looking princess were talking. The unlucky girl listened in.
She doesn't seem to be skittish at all, Diana. You're right, Meg. We'd better push her a little harder. We'll discuss the details later. Okay, let's meet at our secret place. Oh, we got upper-class kids fucking with each other now.
Feather.
Yeah. Aha.
A crimson bird feather.
See, this is the thing about fucked up kid stratification. There's no safety in the upper levels either. There's just not being the kid who's getting beaten up actively.
This month's gift, Birdie of Happiness.
It feels like the last couple of gifts have been stuff that only one person can get, huh?
Yeah, for real. Let's check every room for fun.
Yeah, it's fun.
Also because I like this track and I'm vibing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This is a game that like swings back and forth between terrible dread and kind of chill vibes.
Yeah,
like,
for
not,
real.
The game isn't chill. What we're doing isn't
Ooh.
chill, but the tracks are vibing. Ooh,
Hey,
seems kind of more messed up in here than before.
Bucket Knight, you're in here too, huh?
Huh.
Why is that? These rooms
Oh,
are kind of
yeah.
close. Why is that?
Bucket Night. You know how it is. He's getting his face done.
Okay.
I like to look pretty too.
Oh, good for you, Bucket Knight.
I don't have much to work with, but that's fine.
Nonsense. I'm gonna blend you some cheekbones. No one will be able to tell. This is what we use highlighter for. I'm gonna find your T-zone.
Yesify the Bucket Knight.
Yeah, apply some fake lashes to it. It'll be good.
Back when I did a lot of makeup, because I was like trying for boy face, I actually reversed some of the things you're supposed to do in contouring.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I strengthened my brow line and I made my nose look wider, actually.
Oh, that's cool. That's smart.
Yeah, because a lot of, frankly speaking, a lot of contouring might as well be called, let's force you into a strict definition of beauty that kind of focuses on white girls.
It's fun
check
when
that
people
nose.
use it
I
for
like my
horror,
nose.
though. I love that shit. Yeah.
Yes! Oh, you can do some uncanny effects with contouring. It's
Oh
very
my god,
fun.
it's fun. I love the way the shadow stretches over these books. It's very upsetting when the books
too.
move.
And I love the, like, greenish tint you get in here from the lighting source having that, like, library
Yes.
lampshade. Which, by the way, I also, when I did contouring, I had to shade back in my eye dark spots.
Oh,
Because it looks weird
no.
without them. Not that hard to do, but also one of those funny, like, oh god, why do I look so fucked up and washed out? It might be because some melanin variance in your skin got removed by the base color paint.
Mm-hmm.
Just paint it back in, it's fine.
It's very easy to wash yourself out. Even I, white pale me, can do that very easily.
Oh, it's refined class, that's funny.
Yeah.
I love the, like, visible cardboard texture.
I do too. Filthy Jennifer.
Filthy Jennifer. Is that really... All they did was move our names around?
We were irritating
well,
Jennifer
filthy.
before. We're really moving on up in the world.
Now we're just Stinky Jen. Great.
More like Smellifer. More like
No.
Stinkifer.
No.
Alright, it looks
Fine,
like we're being
Jennifer,
put
just-
on a pretty direct path for this one.
Kind of makes sense.
The enemies that we're gonna
possibly, like-
see in this are my favorite in the game.
Oh, that's exciting and scary.
Sorry though, you were saying?
Oh, I don't think I was just goofing.
Hey,
You
is my
got
gift
brown.
done? Am I still getting my gift?
Hey,
Amanda?
remember our close friendship and how you totally promised that when it was my turn I should do the same? You meant that, right?
Yeah.
You meant that, right?
You meant
you
that,
meant that, right?
Amanda? Oh, my gift is gone, along with whatever the sculpture was.
Yeah, whatever that knee-high object was is just kind of not here anymore.
Well, that's fine, I think.
Maybe she's working on it somewhere else. She
Yeah.
might have had to hide it from the other girls who are mean. Amanda's not mean, though. And her affection for us is definitely not based on misplaced solidarity,
Yeah.
at all.
Oh, I see. If I had
Yes.
gotten Baron last chapter, I could have gotten Viscount the knife this chapter and donated it all for a rusty sword, but that's okay.
Yeah, that's okay.
Let's see, what's this
I
one?
like that one seems to have been pasted over a different poster that got torn up.
I do too, yeah. Whoa, what is going on?
Normal things. Normal things.
Brown's
Normal
already at the far
things.
door. Oh, I can go in here. A sword, yeah. A pretty good
Yeah.
sword. Oh well. Sylvie.
Yeah. Not worth the mandatory combat eating through our resources, I think.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Okay, so this is the spying room.
Let's see if anything's changed in our room. Ooh, hoo, hoo. No, I can't.
Might
Alright.
as well.
I love the scraping on the violin strings in the song.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that like rosiny
Oh,
scrape
it's
that's
so
not really any particular
good.
notes. Ugh.
Hey, Goggy.
I love how because it's so dark, those like crayon birds really like
Pop.
stick out the whole time.
Yeah.
They like seem to almost hover in the air from far away.
With red crayons, too. Whoa.
Yep.
Whoa, what have you
Whoa.
kids been doing to my filth room? Okay.
Whoa! What the fuck?
Oh,
It's
those
been drawn on
drawings turned
everywhere.
brown. The drawings from last time turned brown.
Oh. Yeah, hey, red crayon doesn't turn brown over time. Blood turns
Awesome.
brown over time.
Awesome. Awesome.
And it's the fish and the railroad tracks and people.
Hey, bro.
And notice because it's happening in our room, remember how the guy was like, that filthy Jennifer, always drawing and causing trouble and scribbling on the walls. Like, that's like the most classic, like, kid is bullied and shitty adult goes, well, it's in your room, so obviously it was you.
There
Like,
are
what?
things hanging from the rope in certain areas.
Yeah, there seems to be more rope in here.
Bundles, perhaps.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Huh. The coffin had been moved
So-
to draw, too, and the coffin's shut now.
Oh, yeah, you're right. The lid got shut and everything. That's a great spin on, like, oh, look, the kids have brooms. It's the ghoul kids.
Oh, yeah, and they've drawn a little train track going into this hole in the wall, which is great.
Yeah. Which is surrounded by the creepy ghoul kid
Oh,
silhouettes.
it goes to this other hole. Ugh.
I love this because, like, this is our room. It's always been a terrible room, but it's our room and one of the safe places.
Yeah.
Someone is going into the space that is supposed to be ours. We are not particularly safe there, is the implication.
Ugh.
We should keep checking in on there, like, every
Agreed.
chapter.
Agreed.
I mean, we probably will just because it's a safe spot, so...
Do, 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 do,
Upsetting.
do, do, do.
This kind of area.
I can go in here.
Yeah, not too many closed doors down here. Backup parts room.
Alright, nothing
Oh
too different in
yeah.
here.
Just this little weird room. Okay.
We should probably be spending some time getting snacks now that I'm thinking about it, actually.
Yeah. This seems like the spot in the story we have to be looking for that. Nice, right off the bat. Oh, hey, the ribbon model actually shows up on the floor when it's been discovered.
Yeah, that's surprising.
That's a nice touch. And if we get enough, we've discovered that if we get enough ribbons, we can actually turn them in, too, so... Wasn't it like 10 total?
Yeah, it's 10. For every item that you collect like that, it seems... Hey, girl?
Hey... No, it's not here either. The red bird.
She has one sock on. Oh, one shoe on, too.
Yeah, she's also not fully dressed. I think that's like a night, like, dress.
Yeah. Hmm.
Nobody's checking in on this kid, huh?
Hey, the ribbon. Sick.
Huh. Kind of some interesting places to be finding ribbons. The
Yeah, for
livestock
real.
room, the spare parts room. Guess that makes sense. The first one we found was connected to the knife to the scissors, and whoever was using the scissors made that weird, complicated release system, so maybe they got the parts from the spare engine parts room.
Mm-hmm. That makes sense.
Interesting.
Do, do,
I
do, do.
definitely still feel like the ribbons are connected to that one kid, the mysterious boy.
Mm. Yeah, because he has the same ribbon on his shirt, I think.
And also since, like, they're connected to the scissors, so...
Oh, yeah.
who we still haven't seen outside of these scenes in that room, which seem almost dreamlike. Like, I'm not sure what answers we would get if we asked the other kids about him. Not that this is a very real place, but... What do you think, Brown?
Ooh.
Rolling a skunk? That's your answer to everything. I don't think there's any skunks in England, Brown. Another ribbon.
A badger is like a big skunk.
I don't think so.
A badger is like a really big skunk.
I don't think so, because
A
I don't
badger
think
is like a
badgers do...
huge skunk.
I don't think they do stink gases, is the thing.
I think if they eat something and their tummy's upset, they will make... Oh, it's in
I
this.
don't think that's the same. Admittedly, I don't know enough about badgers to really contest that outside of what I learned from Redwall, which is that they're inexplicably some kind of noble ruling class inherently, which,
Hey!
you know, Redwall. Hey!
Cocklet.
Yeah? Wanna try that one again?
Chocolate! Gourmet
There we
chocolate with
go.
a hint of bitterness. Restores full health. God damn.
Oh, okay, so that's a hold on. That's a hold on until we're right about to fucking die type object.
What do we get if I tell you to find off this chocolate?
Hooray! Whoa, okay. Right away.
When I was a little kid, I couldn't say chocolate and I would say clocklet.
See, that's good, but you also gotta enunciate that one for streaming.
Why, what's wrong?
Nothing.
Is something wrong? What's wrong?
No, just enunciation is a good habit to have.
A baby clock is a clocklet. Oh.
That's true.
You know, there's an exercise I want to do that I heard about, where it was some animation teacher who had their kids, you know, to teach them basically like, this is a very blunt way I'm going to teach you about how different character design can inform things. I want you to go out and I want you to, using Google, using whatever, draw 100 different clocks. They don't have to be detailed, just 100 different clocks. And it's like, here's all the different ways you can get that. Here's all the different specificity you can get with object design, with prop design.
Oh, that's
with, like,
really smart.
how many ways you can...
Hello?
Oh, okay. It's a film.
Okay.
Anything
it's a
else?
Film.
No, alright.
Okay. Thank you, Brown.
Nothing happened. Okay,
Let's
the
go to, like, a
films
okay.
you can use to find other films. I have no need of this in the moment.
Yes, because they are cutscenes. They are not special extra things.
Let's see. Let's use a clothespin and see if we can find anything.
Yeah, because there's still a question mark on the clothespin, actually.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this little good boy looking for stuff walk. Oh, he's a good boy.
Hey, a marble. Sick.
Hey, hot damn. What else you got, Brown?
Please
Ooh, he's a
enjoy
good
digging
boy.
around with a dog for a while hours, chat. My
Hooray!
apologies.
No, don't. This is how you play the game. You wouldn't be playing Breath of the Wild like, hey, sorry I'm spending time picking these mushrooms and turning them into nutritious recipes. If we don't spend time getting these objects, we will not be able to progress in the game.
That's true.
It's part
back
of the
in here?
experience.
Okay. Where are we going?
Truffle hunt sim. Yeah, kinda.
Oh. Oh, a truffle hunt sim. Ooh, ooh.
Yeah, honestly, get like some detail. Give us like a big ol' like weird forest we can walk through with a dog or a hog.
Oh, I was like double taking, speaking of Sims, because there's a bunch of Sims on the Steam Next Fest. I was on the main page of the Steam Next Fest, and I was like looking down in the corner after adding a bunch of demos to try out, you know, over this weekend and stuff. And I'm like, why does this look like a fucking, like, Games Done Quick thing? And it's Sumichu and Spike commentating on the demos. I'm like, what?
Whoa!
Spike Vegeta, like,
Fuck
huh?
yes!
Huh? I know you.
Good.
I know you from my...
Get that Steam money.
Yeah. What do you got? Clothespin.
Me and my brothers both couldn't say chipmunk when we were little. I believe it was chin chin punk and chimpunk.
Chimpunk. Oh, that's cute.
I don't think I ever had any, like, mispronunciation issue that, like, stood out when I was really little,
Mm.
except that I didn't quite understand what sound effects were, like, meant to convey as an abstraction. But I understood the emotional idea of what they were, because I read a lot of Calvin and Hobbes, like, that's where I learned to read, was just, like, obsessively reading those comics.
Yeah.
And there's, like, the first thing I was really obsessed with. So I understood that when Calvin goes, sigh, he was communicating something, and I'm like, I want to communicate that emotion sometimes, but I also did not understand that the G was silent. So I would, in my little kid-like voice, say, Sigah.
Oh. Oh. Asking for cigarettes. Oh.
No, just sighing. I just didn't understand how sigh was said, because look, it's S-I-G-H. I was doing my best.
That's cute.
Which, of course, the terrible punchline here is that my big sister was like, yeah, I thought you were being, like, sarcastic or manipulative. I'm like, a kid doesn't naturally know to go, I was just expressing myself.
Oh,
It's
that's
an autistic
cute.
child who felt emotions. Of course it sounded weird.
Oh, right
Oh,
here.
sorry, I didn't have the naturalistic child learning to sigh sound. You were just a... My sister is very funny, because now as an adult I'm like, you were a teenager trying to interpret a kid. You had no authority here. Of course you thought I was annoying. Ooh. Who's doing, like, midnight barbecue? Something smells delicious.
Oh, give me some of that. Put it through the speaker, okay?
How could... It's just a
Please?
smell floating in through my window. Alright,
Please.
let me walk out the door and
Thank
just stomp through the
you.
field until I find what neighbor's doing that.
Thank you, Frankie. So nice to meet Frankie. Thank you. I like the wood layout, and this looks accidentally like tatami.
Yeah. Oh, that might actually just be smoke from somewhere in the town. Never mind. May have to do less funny step away to, like, glance around and make sure nothing's on fire.
Oh, in the livestock room? What are we looking for?
Huh. I don't know.
Sniffing and snorting my speakers. Exactly. Oh, what'd you find?
What you got? babe?
Candy.
Ooh, good.
Oh, I'm so sad about Craig of the Creek.
Literally no possible excuse to cut it short.
Whoa!
Beloved by
whoa,
kids, hyper popular.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Whoa!
Alexa.
Alexa! Stop!
Alexa
What?
really heard you say, did you say a thing I could buy? I could sell you that. I
She
could
tried
sell
to
you
sell
that.
me a
I could sell you
Kindle. I don't know why.
that. It's the secret dark code. Trying to sell you a Kindle at all hours.
Yeah, my folks got gifted an Alexa from a family friend, and they got $9 on the class action payout for Alexa surveilling us. Yippee!
Hooray!
So every so often she goes off, which is interesting.
No, it's good. It's fun. It's fine. My favorite show, Craig of the Kindle. Fuck. Yeah, that's a different show where Craig has been extensively grounded.
Fuck. Damn, dude, we are rich with clothespins today.
Yeah, we might be able to turn those in soon, actually.
Yeah, I hope so. That would be nice.
It's definitely worth squirreling items together. I feel like because we were able to make it through that one fight, like on the second go, maybe squirreling the items is the secret sauce of this game.
Yeah, big agree.
It's like, sure, it's tedious, but in theory, so is like showing everyone every card in Tulip. Admittedly, this gives us less information, but it also gives us a pretty good idea of the layout, at
Hey,
least.
goats. Whoa.
Oh, goat.
What
Hey, why are there,
happened
like,
in
jail bars?
here?
Whoa! Yeah, hey, isn't this where Peter was being kept before? The walls are all fucked up. All of the cages are suspended from the ceiling now. Like, before there used to be the rabbit cages in here, but... Look at the way that, like, that cage is, like, held at every angle by rope. Whoa! The ropes are tied around the metal cage so tight that it's bending.
Yeah.
Like, scoot down into, like, the lower left corner a little bit.
Ooh, yeah, you're right.
Look at that!
And that cage here, this one has been completely crushed.
It looks like someone threw... It looks like... I mean, I know we associate the ropes with the imps, but it looks like a temper tantrum in here.
Ooh, golly.
Yeah. And it wasn't like that when we were looking for Peter, because we came in here during that.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're now also seeing another good reason to do all the brown item finding stuff.
Yeah, damn.
Showing us places that have changed that we might not otherwise have had a reason to go into. Ooh.
Golly, god damn.
Yeah. The rope stuff is really fascinatingly
Yeah.
threatening.
Yeah. I really like the use of ropes in this. You know, not an inherently scary object, but the way it's repeated.
Yes. And because it's like, I don't know, there's always something visceral about rope too, because you just imagine like the rough, like braided surface of it,
Mm-hmm.
and like when rope is tied taut, the way it becomes like weirdly like steel-like and immovable. Oh yeah. New girl. Yeah, we ain't slept in this bed, and I'm gonna be real, it's probably a good idea. Oh, our bed doesn't even have a pillow on it. Someone else took it.
Ain't that the way?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you do see the model once Brown is revealed. That was cute. It's a little clothespin.
Yeah, isn't that great? That's how you could see the green ribbon on the ground. That's also why you have to use brown, because it does not
Yes.
spawn until...
But for a while I thought that it was just that, like, Brown, like, spawned it as a sparkle effect on the ground. The fact that they went far enough to, like, actively show you the item once Brown picks it up is a very cute touch.
There are bird feathers
Oh.
on the floor. The feathers form a trail that begs to be followed.
Yeah, that wording sure makes it sound deliberate, huh?
Oh, there's feathers raining down.
Oy. Oh, yeah, they're just kind of dripping from the ceiling, huh?
Mm-hmm. Hmm. I think that's good. I think it's good when that happens. Hello?
Hey, extremely pardon, but I really am gonna peek outside just to make sure everything's cool out there.
I'll go for it.
Yeah,
I'll just be
really
checking
quickly.
Toiler.
Yeah, good luck in Toiler. Don't
Thank
fall in.
you.
Don't fall in. Don't fall in.
Hi, chat. How you liking the game so far? I'm going to sit here and eat almond chocolate, and you're going to have to listen. No, I will eat very quietly. It's Chokure brand. The OST is banging. Sure fucking is, right? Game good when no scary cutscenes are playing. Yeah. Love game, love stream. Thank you for stream. Well, thank you for coming. This is a game that I've been excited to play for a long time. If I can get the DVD burner, I can make backups of more games, so I'm going to try to do that, but... it's exciting. This opens up a whole new avenue of playing things that seemed impossible to me for a while, with how Rule of Rose almost worked. Meant to watch the other VOD of this first, but forgot this was the game before Haunting Ground. So Haunting Ground actually came out a few months before this, and it's very funny because if you read, like, every interview, they're like, so Haunting Ground, huh? And they're like, we swear to God, we didn't, we swear to God, we didn't know a damn thing about Haunting Ground. Which, there's some theorizing that Haunting Ground is actually a scrapped version of Resident Evil 4. Very interesting. I could see it, you know? I could see it. Because there was a Resident Evil 4 that was a, like, quote, castle version. Yeah, you should look into it. It's very interesting. Before it was all scrapped and then became Leon's story. I'm glad they went with Leon. Haunting Ground is a very interesting game. RE4 dev was crazy. I gotta read in on it. It sounds incredible. I'm pretty sure that was actually a true fact. Well, shit. Watching you go through old convos and music play is so serene, it sets off the unsettling parts really well. I keep getting shocked into silence by this game. Particularly when the kids just show up, you know? Oh, Brown is crossing his paws, laying so politely. What a good boy. Hey, Frankie. But yeah, Haunting Ground and this game came out really close to each other, and that's another reason this game, on top of everything else, didn't perform so well. You know, the problems with combat, you know, a lot of people couldn't, like, get through the game because, like, unless you click on to, like, okay, so I give Brown the thing and find it, then the gameplay can seem kind of obtuse. And even, you know, even how we do it, sometimes it can seem a little obtuse, you know? But, you know, it's kind of sad, because I guess Haunting Ground, you know, is still remembered, but it isn't much remembered either, you know? Interesting game. I found out about Haunting Ground when it was speedrun at GDQ, and bye Frankie. I loved the streamer talking about, like, hi Frankie, like, kicking doors versus opening doors, bye Frankie, which was faster and stuff. It was really fascinating. If you haven't seen that run, you should look it up. It's a really fun time. Oh. Frankie says his net dipped a little bit. As soon as he sat back down, he'll be back in a sec. I'm excited because GDQ's all online this year. That's gonna be really fun to watch, and I'm glad they're staying safe. It was the smart thing to do with how Florida's being right now, or rather how DeSantis is making Florida, you know? You know, can't mix up the people what control state with the people who actually live in it, you know? This is a good chocolate. Yep, chocolate. You want some? You want some chocolate? No, wait, I'm a dog. Am I supposed to be eating this? Oh well. You're putting your mouth over the microphone? Okay, here we go. Yummy, yummy. Did you like it? Hi, Frankie.
Hello. Okay, sorry about that. Everything was okay. Just literally as soon as I sat back down after 2 minutes, internet said, what if I go out for half a minute? What if? Hi.
Well, nothing happened while you were gone, so don't worry.
Yeah, I can tell you just hung out in the bathroom, chatting, as one does. If anything, that's the time-honored tradition of kid who's not having a good time in the kid social hierarchy is hiding in the bathroom for a little while.
And by the way, I did not beat my microphone with a bag of chocolate.
Why would you? Chat? What happened? What happened while I was up?
Nothing.
Why are you all saying yummy, tasty chocolate?
Nothing.
You're not giving the chat, like, snacks right before they have to go in their jar, right?
No.
You know that makes...
I'm responsible.
Well, okay, to be fair, technically there's not really any, like, studies proving that having sugar makes a chat more hyperactive, but... We were hungry, nothing. Oh, the falling feathers are really good.
Yeah?
What? Drumstick? Like, tapita, or like,
Alright.
Okay. Item for Brown, then. So, like, if Brown gets hurt in combat, maybe we give Brown yummy treat? So, like, if
Oh.
he gets downed like happened before in that one fight?
Yeah. Oh, wrong thing.
Oh wow, we got 8 ribbons now.
Right.
That's a lot.
I'm gonna go for just a little more before we turn it in. Just
No,
so
no,
we
no.
have,
We
like...
should definitely. We absolutely should like fill out our inventory, before we follow the super obvious trail of Bird is probably fine.
Fine. Bird's fine.
Super fine and great. Which I loved with Sir Peter how he like bounded impossibly out of the super bloody bag.
Yeah.
But then at the ceremony, all we saw was a like kind of stiff-looking bloody bag, which
Yeah.
I kind of like the because like suddenly there we were in the forest, which we're in an airship. It seemed almost like a memory.
Yeah, you're right.
Something?
What the fuck is happening?
Oh, those
Lot
are
of
like
rope.
the support pylons too. They're getting tied up in the rope. This rope seems like it could actively be damaging the airship at this point.
Yeah. These little imps need to knock it the fuck off.
Mm-hmm. What you got for us, buddy?
Suck.
Ooh, another one of
Oh,
those.
there's a door here. I didn't realize that. Hang on.
Yeah, there is.
Huh.
And whatever's next is behind it. I wonder if it takes us to the spare parts.
Great.
Sewage treatment room.
Awesome.
We found the poop room. Oh,
With
it's
broken
looking great in here.
pipes. Hey,
Just
bro.
kind of leaking. Hey, bucket night. What? Did we just find a stick?
We found a sock.
Oh.
Oh my god. Alexa, stop. Alexa, stop. You started playing copywritten music.
Holy shit! Why, Alexa?
Hi, going
Hey,
great,
mister.
Niasura. This is hard mode. Like, I'm getting fought by the robot.
If it helps, I couldn't hear her at all.
Oh god. Like, I turned and I heard the violin string she was playing was like, no, 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 no. I need you to stop. I need you to stop right now.
What? Something like sock. Great.
Yeah.
Did you mean let's get it started in here, playing now?
No, 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 no need, no need, no need.
Playing the Black Eyed Peas.
Playing Black Eyed Peas, no need. I'm sorry, could you repeat that? Oh, voice cracked.
Alexa Stream Sniper. I think it's Deceased Crab who, at least on one of his playthroughs, actively had to fight with an Alexa in his home intermittently through it.
That's the real hardcore gamer move. Sadly.
A lot of marbles in here, by the way.
A lot of marbles. What are you kids doing in here?
Illicit marble games.
What are you kids
Back
doing?
alley marble shooting.
That's no good. That's no good.
True man versus machine. Ain't
Fuck.
that the way?
Oh, marble.
Man, the rope patterns.
Yeah. Whee!
Yeah, a lot of pickings. I have to admit, I kind of like these parts of the chapters where we're just like running around getting stuff.
I do too. This is very soothing.
It lets us kind of soak in the atmosphere too.
Yeah, you start to get like familiar with the airship because you're exploring the same place over and over.
Yeah, which I like because that's like, I feel like that's part of it too with like the orphanage and everything, right? Is the like, you get used to the situation you're in, even
Yeah.
if it's sucky, because that's what humans do. We adapt to stuff. Especially if you're a kid. Kids don't know what's what. Like, a kid doesn't really have the thought, like, hey, this is absurd, this sucks, I'm not gonna go along with it. A kid perceives everyone else is in this
Oh
system.
my god.
Oh! Wow! Oh, an airplane is hung from the rope. There's like more of those railroad tracks. A whole chair is suspended from the ceiling with a rope. What room
Golly.
was this?
The smoking room. This is where you could hear Amanda
Okay.
being, well, according to Ruler is Decrypted, which I think was a sound glitch they had, you could have heard, Martha getting beat with brooms. 20th December 1930. A tragic multiple homicide has occurred at an orphanage in Cardington, resulting in the deaths of all the children housed there. Among the dead was one adult, Gregory M. Wilson, a local resident. Analysis of the crime scene suggests Wilson shot himself with a pistol. Police have identified him as the prime murder suspect in the murders of the children.
Boy! We sure found, in this random room that we could have wound up never fucking going into again if we weren't following Brown around for little treats, found something that seems pretty fucking pertinent. Hey, can we look at that again to check the month on it?
December 1930.
December. So currently, we are in July. Previously, we've been in May, October, and a couple of other earlier months. We could probably, if we kept enough track of these months, we're doing things out of order a little bit here and there, but we are not up to December yet, and Jennifer was told that she's forgotten something. Something important. So,
Yeah, Brown?
Brown?
That's air, buddy. That's air.
Buddy?
This is very cool.
Ooh, look at him go!
He's playing with the feathers. Oh, look at him. You just read something horrible. Let me show you my little dance. Air
My
bud.
little dance. Buddy. Buddy. He's doing his best.
Alright, come on, buddy. Let's go
There we
turn in
go.
some stuff.
Yeah.
And then go upstairs and see what's going on with the healthy, normal, all the time bird.
Yeah.
Brownish movement, yeah.
So- Yeah, so now we've learned something pretty fucking important. The kids at the orphanage are all dead after 1937. So the unreality of this place kind of makes sense at that point, don't it?
I like that I can follow the birds to go backwards to the aristocratic
Yeah, that's
club.
actually a nice touch.
I like that.
And something that I find I love here is it's like, and there was a man there, and the man shot himself.
I'm going to check something.
Just in case handing in items without enough of them, like, just eats the items.
Yeah, okay. You can exchange one chocolate bar for 7 pieces of candy. I mean, several pieces of candy.
It could be worth it, because the chocolate bar getting us back up to full health is great and all, but that's like one
Yeah.
time.
Yeah, that's
And
the
so
thing.
far in the last fight, just like getting ourselves just up to health seemed really useful.
Can't help but get some McGee's Alice out of this, that Krusty game. Yeah, you know, that was a game I was obsessed with. I never played it, but I would look up everything about it.
I always thought it looked really cool as a kid,
Right?
but yeah, I couldn't afford like enough video game type stuff to like check it out at the age where I would have enjoyed it. I think I watched a Let's Play of it later, but regrettably by the time I got to do that, my tastes and interests had changed enough that some of its rougher aspects were harder to look past. It was a beast of its era. Sucks.
Oh, perfect. It tells you.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I love that. Hang on,
Okay.
I'm gonna write that down. Okay.
Yeah, that's actually... And it looks like you give it one at a time. So you could give it, like,
Bring
one
5.
each of the items that we know we can turn in if we want to.
Cool. I'm
Just
gonna
to check.
I'm gonna turn in all but one on everything
Yeah.
if I can. Just to have
That
it to
sounds
still
good to
hunt
me.
around with.
No, I agree. I think, like, unless it's like, you only need one more, then it might be worth
Yeah.
turning in, if that makes sense.
Agreed.
Especially if we keep... Because, like, we know that if we still have a clothespin, we can still find a sock. You know what I mean?
Oh,
Oh, the candy gets like a special animation?
candy was not accepted.
Okay. That's actually very good to know that you can't just, like, lose an item.
Okay, so this is the failed animation. That's good to know. Received animal bone?
Oh, wait.
Okay, hang on.
Okay, so that's not the failed animation.
Drumstick. I'm writing down a little, like, arrow too.
Mm-hmm.
Animal. I wonder what I can use animal bone for. That's
I
interesting.
bet animal bone is just another consumable. Maybe we got, like, multiple animal bones for the one drumstick, the same way that you get with,
Oh, look,
no,
you
just
can
the
get
one.
multiple animal bones.
Yeah, okay. That,
Okay, so 4 ribbons.
okay. So
Ribbon.
what we got a lot, we got that.
4.
Okay, cool. But it sounds like the amount we need to turn in isn't actually as many as I was worried it was, too.
Same.
So
Same.
I'm glad we went to come and check this.
With scrumptious
Admittedly, it would be
treats.
nice if we could give it multiple at once, but that's the old game.
Yeah, exactly.
It's such an interesting system. God, I can't imagine how gnarly this game would be if you, like, only got the pickups that are
Whoa!
visible. Hey!
Mince
That's a good
pie.
item!
Alright.
Yeah, imagine trying to get through this game with only the items you can visibly see on the ground.
Hey, do you take,
Because we
mince
found,
pie?
like... Yeah. I kinda
Okay.
hope not.
Do you take scones?
Worth a shot.
No. Okay, that's fine.
Let's put the scone away while we're kind of juggling in stuff.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Because otherwise I don't think we're going to have enough room. Well, once we've finished giving it more ribbons.
Yeah. I'm gonna leave 1 ribbon for us to hunt with,
Yeah.
and I'll
Well,
move
that
off
makes
to
sense
put
because the
scone
ribbon
away.
is like a base finding item for other stuff too.
Yeah, agreed. You want to put the scone away?
Whichever one is like the less helpful healing item.
Okay. I believe it is scone then.
Mhm.
Okay. Animal bone. Let's look at that. A tasty bone that will keep your dog's tail wagging. That is, I thought it would be the
That's a bloody ass
drumsticks
bone.
bone. Yeah, that is.
No, that is an animal's bone. That is like a deer bone.
That's like, it almost looks like a femur with a connected joint. That's interesting.
Yeah, a little bit.
I'm gonna put that on find for later, but for now,
Mhm.
would you like a marble? I have marbles.
I got marbles. Oh boy, I got marbles, baby.
11. All right, marbles.
11 more.
Oof. Well, we have enough.
Reward you with delectable. I guess if we have all 12, we should just hand over all the marbles.
Yeah, for all the marbles.
Especially since we found marbles from like another item.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, everyone settle in. We're gonna do some slightly late playing, slowly feeding items into a box.
I hope you like menuing.
Hey, it's the good stuff.
Oh,
Hey,
so
thanks
tired
for
soul
following.
searching.
So
Thank
tired
you for
soul
following.
searching.
You like menuing.
You like the content. You like what we got here. Wonder what the tea box on the door is meant to be for? Who's to say, really? It's some real, like, gothic kids next door shit around here. That machine at the beginning that, like, oh, the rope sends down the kitchen knife that cuts you free. That's some real, like, if kids next door parodied Saw type of mechanism.
Christ. You know, I'm surprised in that era they don't have a Saw parody.
I think it ended just ahead of when that would. If Kids Next Door had gone on long enough, there would have been a FNAF parody, is what's what.
Ugh.
Which is good that never happened, because FNAF sucks.
Shortbread.
Not in a... Ooh, shortbread. Which, as always, to be clear, I don't mean in a like, oh, FNAF is cringe. I mean, the creator is straight up a Republican who donates monies gotten from FNAF to Republican politicians.
Yeah, I'm very disappointed the Jim Henson Company's working with him.
Yeah. Yeah.
A rich buttery snack which goes wonderfully with tea. Restores a lot of health. Can also set it to find, which is interesting. I'm going to, because I feel like we've gotten our hunting done for this chapter, put the ribbon away for now.
That's fine.
I'm going to...
We can always pull out, like, the hunting items. I think trading in anything we got now for items, like, that are more restorative is a good idea.
Yeah, agreed. 7 more. Okay, so it's, clothespins is 8. Okay, we have enough for that. Yeah, they're working on the FNAF movie. You know, years ago I would have been so excited about that. Holy shit.
Yeah.
But it, you know, if he acts like that and he's gonna, like, you know, people are like, oh, well, he donates to other things. It's like, great. He's giving his money to things that strip away those fundamental rights in the first place.
There is, simply put, nothing you can do to undo actively giving money to people who act in the service of making minorities' lives live, like, miserable.
Particularly...
There's no longer any such... Yeah, go ahead.
Because so many of his fans are gay and trans and kids, and I just don't get it. You know, it's so cruel.
It really is, and, like, of course, those said same fans who are often, like, younger teens, I don't really blame a lot of people for trying to, like, continue engaging with it anyways, because that shit's really hard if you're young. I don't think it's easy to put together, like, the emotional resolve to say, like, hey, this thing I love now sucks, I gotta let go and find something else. When you're younger, I feel like that's pretty natural. I think it's so good to, like, learn if you can, but, like, that's part of why it's so cruel, is because, like, the fandom is made up of people who found, like, a lot of enjoyment and comfort in the work, who are the most affected by that shit, and may have the least ability to, like, pull back from supporting it.
Yeah.
Sucks.
Yeah.
Regret buying the games on sale prior to finding out about all that. Hey, you didn't know, you know?
Yeah.
What are you gonna do?
You ain't psychic.
Yeah, I used to love that series. I really enjoyed...
Oh my god, I did too!
Well, I really enjoyed the lore up to a point, because I was always a, I found the "it's ghost kids" answer the least interesting, because to me the AI got driven, like, broken by seeing awful things angle was the most interesting to me.
I'm going
and the story kind of just went to, actually, it's ghost kids, but anyways.
I'm gonna donate the chocolate just to see what the exchange rate is.
Yeah, I think that could be useful, because I think having lots of small and healing items... Oh, you received white chocolate.
Chocolate into white chocolate. I'm a white chocolate liker, I gotta say.
I actually like a white chocolate too sometimes.
Hell yeah.
Also, just last thing on the FNAF thing, so as not to be like a bummer or nothing, but hey, if you do have a lot of, like, love for a series, take the ideas that you came up from it before it sucked and do your own thing with it. Fuck it. File off the marks.
Yeah.
Like, make up your own... Let me tell you, you've probably just made up your own goddamn OC at this point anyways.
Let's see.
I always kind of like recognizing OCs that are clearly like an interpretation of a fandom character if the serial's filed off. I'm like, hey, oh, that's a good vintage.
Yeah, I've been really enjoying the Benrys I've been seeing in the wild.
Yes.
Animal Boner's tracking something.
Hot damn. I actually have one of those for HP Lovecraft.
Oh yeah,
I just stole Wilbur Wuddly. I was like, actually, this baby gets to live. Fuck you.
Character interpretations into full-on OC recycling is great.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, it is.
Exactly. You go, fuck you, this is my character now, and also he's Dr. Blackjack, kinda. I refuse to call that deconservification. Oh no. Understandably so. I don't think that's necessary.
Let's see. What are we going after, Brown? This is a long way.
I don't know, but I'm interested.
Yeah.
Honestly, I really do think finding stuff like, hey, the animal room is all fucking hecked up now, makes this system, like, worthwhile to pursue.
Yeah.
Even outside of the practical reasons.
It's stuff like this that I love in the game when the combat can be frustrating.
Yes, because, like, if we were just pursuing the main goal, then we'd probably be slamming into combat over and over again without healing items.
Oh, man, that would be fucking brutal.
The method pays off. What we have learned about Love Descendant games is there's no point to rushing. You'll just die.
Where are we going,
Or get
dude?
really frustrated. I don't know. Brown's taking us on a journey across this airship. We're gonna find a dead body.
Awesome.
Hooray!
Hooray! Yippee!
Yay, 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 yay,
Yay,
yay,
yay,
yay,
yay,
yay, yay.
yay. Alright. Sure, man.
Alright, we'll carry you upstairs. Come on.
Come on, Brown.
He's so little and stairs are scary. It was cute when he was a puppy, but you know.
I don't like that Animal Brown is tracking us to the bird, actually. I don't like that, actually.
Maybe
Oh,
we go
we can
look
go
at
in.
something else. Huh.
Huh.
Okay, so the clover areas aren't locked up forever, it's just depending on if this area is relevant in a chapter or not. I kind of like that,
I
actually.
do too, yeah.
That's a smart
Oh?
way to work with, like,
Oh. Wait, no, we came out of this store, so what is it?
Yeah. I don't know, let's find out.
Okay.
The answer is bag kid, fuck you!
Huh.
Hey, Bucket Knight, are you up here somewhere?
Hello?
We just did a lot of collecting that we'd really like to...
Oh. No, we're not.
Oh. No, he just wants to turn around.
Let's see. Minced pie I can set to find. What do we get for that? We get ribbon. Come on.
Got anything for us, baby?
Outside. Alright, do we have anything in here you could look for?
Yeah, worth a shot.
Hey.
Oh, alright. Worth it.
More shortbread! Fuck yeah!
Oh,
Hell
fuck
yeah.
yes. Oh,
Okay, that's
we eating
that.
big today.
Bucket Night!
Yay! Yay!
Yay!
Yeah! Love you, Bucket Knight. You're my only friend. I don't trust Amanda no more. I'm gonna be real, Bucket Knight. I think she'd slit my throat if it made her a princess.
Yeah.
I'm with you, buddy.
Murphy,
Oh,
how'd it
shit.
go?
Hey, Sir Murphy. Let's see.
We're probably gonna close up soon, but we'll send y'all on somewhere. I hope
Come
it's
on,
that
let's
super
look for
buttery
candy.
shortbread. Ooh. Christ, there's an episode of Garth Marenghi's Dark Place
Candy.
that's... I always think about when I think of shortbread. Take this
Candy.
with you, Garth. I think you might need it.
Is it
Yeah,
shortbread?
Garth Marenghi. Yes, because it's the Scottish Mist episode.
Oh, fuck. We still gotta watch that in Paint Box.
We do. Garth Marenghi's Dark Place is a beautiful parody of, like, edgy, medical, supernatural... It's like both a Stephen King parody and a hyper-specific BBC parody of supposedly never-aired 1980s horror medical drama show written and starring by a book author named Garth Marenghi. And you already know who I'm talking about, because this is where I know authors who use metaphor,
Subtext.
and they're all I know authors who use subtext, and they're all cowards. Comes from. It is all on YouTube. I don't think all of it aged, like, one episode didn't age particularly gracefully, or two, but it's the funniest shit on earth. Nothing
Yeah.
is funnier than very funny people doing something badly on purpose in every single way possible.
Yeah.
There's a character who speaks in nothing but after direction, like ADR.
Yeah. There is.
It's Matt Berry lip-syncing his own lines and
It's
then later
so
going,
good.
"My God, Goth!"
Yeah, Matt Berry, very good in that fucking show.
Matt Berry is very good. Yeah, which, like, his,
Yeah, can't get past
IT
that.
department is fucking transphobic, so you gotta send people somewhere else for the early Matt Berry.
Yeah, sad.
But he didn't write that fucker. It is all on YouTube, indeed.
Oh!
Oh!
Oh! Hey, girl.
What are we looking at?
July 1930, the Daily Flamingo. Husband borrows yet another 30 pounds from wife's bank account.
So, I notice...
So,
Is that the cleaning woman?
yeah, so something of note, chat. Rule of Rose Decrypted on Tumblr found this. There was going to be a boss fight with the cleaning woman, and this is what she would have worn in the fight, stumbling and falling over
Yes.
at you because her arms were tied.
Which, I think you can kind of see that motif continued in the boss fight we had with the doctor, teacher character, and yeah, nothing we can do here actually. Hey, ma'am, you got any chocolate stashed? No? Okay.
Do you have any
Maybe
shortbread
Jennifer-
in this room? Could you kick your leg for yes?
Maybe if you had a little shortbread, Jennifer could see her way to doing something about these
Jesus
ropes.
Christ. Oh, I got this. Oh, there's kitchen knives in the cafeteria, but ooh, my clumsy hands. I just don't know.
Oh, I'm just such a clumsy, filthy girl. I don't know if I could see my way to
Oh,
doing
the
anything
slop
with
on my
these
hands
ropes.
is making it hard to hold my knife. I'm so sorry.
Bye. Oh, the falling bird feathers are
So pretty.
It's so. I love how it adds like to the dream logic of it.
yeah.
Like that's how a memory of a traumatic event feels. It's like logically you know you just saw like one feather fall, but in your memory it's just this weird rain. Oh,
What are we looking for, bro?
I don't know. Yeah.
A marble.
Hey, them's good trading. Them's good trading. I also love how if you just do this long enough, like, you spend this time with Brown. You are with Brown, and you are safe because you're with Brown, and he's helping you find the stuff that'll let you survive later. Horror games in the 90s and the aughts can be so pretty sometimes. Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
I honestly, like, not to say that horror games in modern times don't have this, but I feel like because of, like, the limitation, there's an emphasis on, like, atmosphere. I really enjoy how much, like, oh, it's fucking hot damn!
Goddamn.
Alright, what were we searching from that gave us that?
That was, I believe, candy? Let me see. Marble.
What do we got loaded? Marble, okay. And since marbles themselves trade out for, like, pretty decent items, that's, worth looking for.
Yeah, damn. Alright, that's that. Thank you, Brown.
Alright.
Such a good boy.
Thank you, Brown.
What can we find with white chocolate?
Yeah, does that have
Nothing
anything?
up here.
No? Oh, actually, wait. White chocolate, does it even have, like, a question mark setting under it?
No,
Like a
it doesn't.
Nope. So white chocolate might be, like, the end of its particular chain.
Well, there's some items that are consumables without.
Mm-hmm.
Stunt on him, Brown. Show him the moves.
Brown,
That don't have that, but they have, like... If they
Oh, yeah,
can't
the
be
animal
used for that...
bone.
Yeah,
Mhm.
if they don't have a use for that, they won't be able to be put into find at all. So it might be the case where, like with the perfumes,
It just won't be available until later chapters.
yeah, and you have to be like in a specific room to use it.
Chad is talking about how pretty Silent Hill 3 is. Yes, I think
Yeah.
Silent Hill 3 specifically is a uniquely gorgeous game. Oh god. I don't like when they do cinematics. Oh, there's so many feathers in here.
Alright.
37.
Purple bird.
Write that down. Write that down. Write that down.
37. Which way'd you go?
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh.
Alright, I'm coming.
Yell, 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 yell. Ooh. Animal bone.
Alright, that's
Alright,
that for the
sick.
animal bone.
Got us a second animal bone. That's worthwhile.
Nothing for shortbread.
Nothing. Oh, okay.
Looks like mince pie will show us ribbons.
So that's good to know.
Yeah.
Because then if, like, we find a spare one with
Oh,
a mince
no,
pie,
we're
we
not
can
doing
just...
that.
Nope. Not yet, Brown. We gotta go to bed soon.
Yeah, alright, fine. So what that leads to is back out into the main hall because it's trying to loop us for a area that's not ready. Ooh.
Ooh. Okay. Well...
Oh, go to room 37 maybe is what it means? Because that's 22,
Yeah, that's a thought,
23. What is this? Toilet.
Toiler. Is this game allowed to be streamed? Yeah.
Yes?
It doesn't have anything worse than any other horror game.
Wow, this is a really cool
Look at
bathroom.
that. Look at that suddenly, like, realistic trail of feathers, too. Like,
Yeah.
dirty and little and weird, like, just spattered on the ground.
Is that blood on it?
Oh, the drawing.
Quiet. Quiet.
Oh. Oh, it's never good when there's that kind of giggling in the girls' bathroom.
You know what? You know what? What? I don't like her. I'll never get along with her. No chance, not ever. She's such a pain. Just terrible. I can't stand the sight of her. Yes, she had it coming. Yes, she deserved it.
Hey, I appreciate it, but don't be dumping spoilers in chat. Thank you.
Are we too cruel? Heavens, no. You're right. It's her own fault.
Jeez.
Yeah.
What's fascinating about that too is that they had like the she's such a pain, which is like that's something they say constantly about Jennifer too. Like they don't seem to be talking about Jennifer, but
Yeah.
it's like anyone that they've decided they don't like right now gets that same treatment, and they're like hyping each other up like no she's terrible, we're not bad, like
Yeah.
weird.
Yeah.
Which, you know, that's how treating other people terribly can happen when you're young. It's like, you are in a situation where you're encouraged to do that.
Hey, girls,
Oh,
what's
hey,
up?
girls. Can we, go by, or...
The strong-willed princess said.
Eavesdropping, eh, Jennifer? What a bad girl.
The wise-looking princess said.
I know what you're doing. You're looking for the bird of happiness, aren't you? It's in a room nearby, but I don't remember the room number. The bird will die if we don't hurry. And that will make Eleanor cry. No, I bet she'll be furious. She's going to go insane. Then let's make a wager on whether she'll cry or get angry. It's a bet. Oh. That's great. Nothing bad ever happens in here.
No. Security of the toilet.
Actually, bad things probably happen in here, but it's less taunting whispers of weird emotional abuse and more, triple swirlies.
Mm-hmm. No.
shit.
Alright.
Nah. Black-haired girl looks like an Addams Family child. She's got red hair. It's just lighting.
Yeah. She does, though. I like her outfit. Kind of the, like...
I do too.
Yeah.
You know what creeps me out about it is that she's clearly outgrowing it.
Yes. And it's
Like,
not getting
The
adjusted.
skirt is... Nobody's letting out hems or, like, getting bigger sizes of clothes, which is something we can actually see with Jennifer, in my opinion, too. The gray dress she's wearing seems like it's not really fitted to her.
16. Okay. Let's see. This is 25. So this is probably 24. Yep, okay.
Oh, purple and blue. What's purple minus blue?
Oh! Oh,
Because neither of them are the red bird, right?
that's true. There's bird calls in this room.
That could be it then.
37 minus 16 is 21.
Well, that is worth a track. I
Whoa.
could just be coming up with something. Oh.
Jennifer found land sketch.
Whoa, let's take a look at that.
Land of the Birds, population 834.
Oh no. Oh god, what if it's a bigger brained puzzle than what I'm assuming it is?
Population 834 birds. I'm just writing this down.
No, that's smart to do. We're clearly getting some big brain puzzles happening here.
Brown, do you think I can set you to track this, buddy? No, I can't. Alright, that's good to know. You wanna go to the land of the birds? Wanna see the birds? Yes.
Yeah, so let's look around and see if there's another bird number. Because now I'm like, oh god, it's gonna be like the population of the island of bird minus the blue bird and minus the purple bird and minus the green bird. You know what I mean?
Oh, here's a green bird. Okay. 45. G bird.
The land of birds is shaped like a chunky bird. Oh, you're right.
45.
Man, that's such like a specific like kid in a bad place imagination. Kind like there's somewhere else.
Yeah.
Like make up this other place and think up like all these detailed thoughts about it. You know, 55.
I'm going to write orange or possibly red bird. 55.
Yeah, because that's not quite the same red that we saw before for the Red Bird Trail.
Yeah, exactly. 55. Okay. Hey. Oh, you're sitting. Okay. Good God. Oh, God. All right.
Understandable, to be honest. Great. Cool. Cool. Uh-huh. You still haven't found it. It'll die if you don't find it soon. Okay, you got like a hint, or... Okay. Is that whistling again? It sounds like someone whistling imitating a bird.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Ugh. It's also very disconcerting how
Oh,
clearly,
no.
like, we're being... Oh.
Oh! There it is!
Oh, God!
There it is! My favorite enemy design in this game.
Wow!
The bird.
Oh, that's beautiful. It's just like a wooden flat bird head, or maybe even cardboard, being held on a stick with like cloth around it. Wow, 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 wow.
Yeah, it's a design I love a lot. It's very weird. And
Yeah.
as soon as I saw it, I was like horrified. You know, it sticks in your brain, even though you can see like, okay, it's a kid in a costume, but ugh.
But it's like a distressing, like even
Yeah.
knowing there's a, that doesn't help. Knowing there's a kid in there is not helpful somehow.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh.
Okay, 12. Why bird?
The fact that you have to beat its base and there's blood lump. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see, what is this one? 12. Same as the drawing. Fuck me running. Alright. Let's fight. Hello, birdie.
No, don't hit Brown! Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Die. Die, 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 die.
It sounds like, in Sonic Adventure, Amy has a wind-up move, where you use a toy hammer, and it sounds like the exact grunt she makes when she uses the toy hammer.
Oh, yeah.
When she uses it for a very long jump, so I'm like, oh, I know that.
This isn't scary. Amy's here with me.
Amy's here, my friend Amy. She's going, what? And then she's
Yay.
jumping like 20 feet in the air because she ran at full speed and used her hammer. It's so cool. And by the way, her sections are
someday we'll play
not
Sonic
chase horror
games.
games.
Uh-huh.
Her section is straight up like Mr. X, Resident Evil.
Oh yeah, because she's being chased by that robot because of the birdie.
Yeah. Where are you going, Brown?
I appreciate that
tracking?
Amy Rose's section of the game is like, this random bird needs my help, and I'll fight God!
Yeah. Okay, you're going to Toiler again. I see. We'll go back in Toiler and see if there's any difference.
Yeah, why not? It is also 1:30 a.m.
Oh, Jesus. Alright, yeah. I'll keep an eye out for Bucket Night, and as soon as we get to one, we'll wrap up.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. Oh,
okay.
bags on heads!
Oh god! No, no, no! No,
I
no, no!
need
I
to
didn't know
stop that.
Baghead was an actual enemy type!
I didn't know that either. I don't like that.
Okay, so he's just bringing us back here. It doesn't give us any new information.
Okay, good to know, good
There
to
we
know,
go.
good to know. Woo!
Scary. Scary. Upsetting. Upsetting. Upsetting.
Yeah. There's a big door at the end of this hall here. I'm going to go at the end of this hall here that I'm going to go into.
Green bird.
Alright.
Are we allowed in or not allowed in?
What is
Never
this
allowed
door?
in.
Stairway.
Oh.
Boo.
Okay, where's this take us?
I still get the shivers just from seeing that bird.
Yeah. It's such a gorgeous design.
Oh.
Hmm.
Pick up?
Oh. Oh
Let's go.
god, now we know what that sound actually is, huh?
Yeah. Oh! It's you!
Oh. Oh, it's you!
That's kind of cute.
Hey, you know what? You're okay by me, kid.
What are you doing, goofy kid?
Why won't the birdie fly to me? Why does it have to be you? Stay away! I said stay away.
So she can see the bird, huh?
Oh. Well, she knows that the bird is being looked for, but it also sounds like she's been told outright you have to let Jennifer find the bird, which confirms that we're being set up, basically.
Yeah.
It's very clear, like, let's be clear, the bird is almost certainly not alive right now,
Yeah.
and even if it is, we're being set up to find it too late.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Big one
God
in the middle.
heaven.
Big ones.
Oh,
big ones.
it's a big one. That one's got a skull
Big
on top
ones.
of it.
Big ones.
No, no, no. No, no, no.
Holy
Oh god.
hell.
Oh god, we're getting
Pecking me
stun
to
locked.
death. Killing me, killing me, killing me, hitting me, killing
Oh
me.
god. Oh god. Oh. No, get out of here.
I was trying. I
Well-
was trying, but I was so stun locked I couldn't move.
Oh.
Well, next time on Rule of Rose.
We'll catch up to
we're
where
gonna
we
figure
were.
that
and,
out.
yeah. That's okay. Lesson learned. In bird room, move around the edges.
In bird room, pray to God.
In bird room, lie down politely for your coffin.
You have to, okay?
Room of fuck you. Yeah, basically, but
I'm just I'm just gonna check our inventory real quick, actually.
No, that's fair. Just to see where we were on collecting stuff. We might have to recollect some stuff
I would,
next time.
yeah,
but,
I'm hoping we don't have to exchange everything again. That would be bad.
hopefully not. But worse, you know what? It is the game that it is, and if we have to do some fooling around again,
Silly.
we'll get there. Yeah, we went into this game knowing it'd be kind of tough.
Okay, I think we have... Nice. Okay. I need to write
Nice.
down, get white chocolate,
Mhm.
mean clover hall from marble.
Mhm.
Clover room from marble. Okay, fuck yeah. So, next time we stream this game, we'll be doing that. Let me put on some tunes and I'll knock Frankie over a side stream with music. And we can look at some fan art.
Yeah, and thank you for those of you who stuck with us through getting to here so far. Like, as you've been saying, this is a game that has some rough stuff, and this one we've officially moved over to some of the implied or overt animal death and child cult weirdness and a dead rat on a stick, which is just nasty, to be honest. And that's rough, but it's such a fascinating game, and even though it's, like, tough and fuck that boss fight, I'm still glad we're playing it just because it's so... There's something with a game specifically where nothing ever quite replaces the act of, like, sitting in it yourself.
Yeah,
Like,
agreed.
It's a location that you're visiting, and it's always going to be different. Like, sometimes LPs are like watching someone's, like, body cam footage of a Disney ride. It's cool, and you get to look at the design stuff, but it's not the same. It's not the same. Alright. We got some jams on.
Ooh. 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 Okay. I am not scared.
Let's see.
Alright, let's see.
Uh-huh.
Holy god. Alright, so we're starting with Gunwitch Imps. Look at
Oh.
this.
This is a
rendered
really
beautiful.
great rendering. Yeah.
Wow.
That's great, like, capturing of a 3D model texture with line work. That is
My,
dope
the
as
tiny
hell.
ears. Oh, that's so
Mhm.
cool. Look at
And
the,
look
like,
at the weird,
drool
like,
on the rabbit.
Mhm. The like scrawny but volumetric rabbit muzzle is really, really
Yeah,
good.
I really love this. This is great, Gunwitch.
Yeah, and I love that you got like the eyes of the like base amp are just like scribble and built
Yes.
up like line work.
Yes,
That's
that's fucking
really
dope.
great.
That's really fucking cool.
It really communicates the like fucked up
The
rubbery
pores.
meltiness of the
Yeah.
incredible stuff.
Thank you so much, Gunwitch. I always love seeing your
Normal
stuff.
children to be doing fights with, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
And then from Killer Lesbian.
Dippy bird enemy, scary enemy number one.
Enemy
You're right.
number one.
You're right. You're right.
Dippy
Look at
bird.
them.
Dippy bird, do us violence and death and kill. Help, help, help,
Killing,
help, help, help.
killing us.
When will
Sad.
its thirst be sated?
Sad.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. I love its beady
I love
eyes.
that you blacked out. Yeah, that you
Yeah.
blacked out the head and top hat. You could make one of these with some black paint and no one could stop you.
Huh. Thank you, Killer Lesbian. And from Niasura, only got in at the end and... oh boy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's kind of been the atmosphere for this playthrough. I really love the way you have Bug just like stanced out.
Yes,
just kinda,
I love
like,
this.
Arms held out, just that singular line underneath the eyes is doing a lot of work here.
Very cute. Thank you so much. This is lovely. Thank you,
Extremely,
Niasura.
yeah. This is an extremely good Bug, and I enjoy the energy.
I do too. Let me figure out where to send you guys, and this time I swear to God I won't accidentally send you early. I promise. I won't hit the raid button until we're ready. I'm so
you won't
sorry.
cut me off in the middle of my little
I'm
speech
so
that I gotta
fucking
do, my
sorry.
little dance for the audience that
I'm
I gotta
sorry.
do. Getting on my tapping shoes. thank you all so much, jokes and goofs aside, for coming with us on this stream. I know this is one that, like, not everyone can watch. And, you know, if you are someone who needs to take your time, you're probably not listening to this. But hey, good. Do that good thing for your brain. And if you're watching this while, like, having to look at something else, I've been there. Mostly, I think, the first time I ever watched Devotion. Good, absolute Christ, Devotion. But, thank you all for being here with us, and thank you to anyone who gave any donations. We really do appreciate those. It means a lot for us.
Oh, that's
Thank you to anyone who
funny.
subbed or resubbed or gifted out a sub. We do appreciate those. And thank you so much if you're in chat, if you take clips, if you make fan art, if you tell your friends about the show, any of those things that help, like, get more eyes on us. And if you wandered in off the street because you saw we were playing this game or got sent on over in the raid and stuck around, thank you so much. And if you're watching this later on the VOD, thank you. We really do appreciate it. In whatever way you can, however you engage with this channel, thanks. We
Thank you.
appreciate it. Oh, and thank you to YouTube commentators too.
Oh yeah, thank you very much. And a funny bit of kismet, a speedrunner I watch is streaming Haunting Ground.
Hey!
So you can go look at the other game that came out around this time that people think, yeah, you're gonna like it. You're gonna like it, I think.
It's a similar survival horror game about being some form of young woman in a vulnerable, strange location with a dog.
With a dog.
Hey, Goggy 2.
Goggy too. Good night, everyone.
Be cool to them, be respectful, follow their chat rules, show them the same support and kindness that you would us, and have a good time. And you know what time it is? Oh, it's jar time!
Yippee!
Oh, it's so jarred. You're definitely not tired. You're so sleepy, ready for jar.
Yes.
Oh, gently scooping.
Okay, I got him.
You think so? Okay. You should check. Sometimes they get out.
I should hit the raid a little earlier. Oops. Oops.
Oh no!
Oops.
Oh no! You got
they're
too
fighting.
cautious. Now we're
They're
just,
fighting.
now we're just standing here.
They're fighting.
Don't shake the jar. Don't shake the jar. They just got too bad. Don't shake the jar.